for the shameless, to learn knowledge, to get trained. I've got questions, need explaining. Who manifests these skills we are making? We talk for days, the words are spoken. The third eye's wide open. My 7 chakras awoken. Then the Babylon cell got broken. Come to the jungle, now I'm the shaman. Draw for the power of thunder, raid. It's no Mortal Kombat. I won't draw for souls, I'm not on that. Why? The vibration's high. Can't test I and I speak to the Buddha and Rastafari. When we chat to the prophet, it's all no lie. You with the shame, I'm smoking around.
How do I put it? It was like, what do you care about them? What do you care about those people? What difference does it make to you? Take care of your own life. Do the best you can for you and your family. What do the rest of the people mean to you? They don't mean anything to you. They're just serfs. They're just people. You know, what's the end goal? The end goal is to get everybody chipped, to control the whole society. They want a one-world government controlled by them. Everybody has an RFID chip implanted in them. And if you're like me or you, and you're protesting what they're doing, they can just turn off your chip.
One, two. It looks like we're back. And someone told me, a little birdie told me, it was the 100th episode of Rise Above. Who wants some fucking rabbit?
Rise above, generate, rise above, extinguish fear, rise above.
There we go, boys. Pass them along. It's time to celebrate.
Excellent.
Excellente.
Some typical Ramish mead here.
This is some high quality Ramish mead. When Snell was here the other week, do you want some? He pointed out in the fridge when he saw the Verve Cliquet that this is like, you know, it's the best cheap champagne you can get.
Champagne.
Or the cheapest good champagne you can get. Should I put it like that? Big up Snell. Big shout to Auntie Coviet. Yes, Snell. The Verve Cliquet has opened. I won't forget myself either. And Empress, if you're watching in the green room, please come and get yourself a glass of champagne. You deserve a glass of champagne more than anyone for allowing us to get
100 shows
to 100 shows.
100 of our Friday nights.
100 Friday nights. 100 shows under the belt. Yeah, cheers, boys. And to our newest member here, Saint Matt, who is the first member of the Raw Academy. He's sat here right now, observing the Quizmaster Pro, learning Restream, learning how to podcast. So yeah, we're really excited, guys. It's been one hell of a journey so far, and as I'm sure you're all aware, we are barely getting warmed up. Who else is tuned in here? We've got fuck them. Oh right, 100 episodes, and you don't even have 100 viewers. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have 100 viewers in a minute. You can fuck off. Auntie Coviet, Simon Baker, IE Media, Eye for an Eye, Miriam Gregory. Big shout to everyone tuned in. Now then. Hi there, Snell. How you doing? It's Rise Above. It's episode number 100. An explosion is always followed by Michael. Come on, let's get it right. And let's
that's like the fallout.
Yeah. That's like it's the Aborigine fallout after the explosion. Oh, big shout to Sabah Jassal, all the Southampton crew. Oh mate, I've not long been back from London, boys.
I know you went at it today, didn't you?
Had a phone call yesterday from a promoter, a lastminute.com, an offer I couldn't refuse. 2 trips up to London, one today to do the weigh-in, and another one tomorrow. Do you know what? When I normally go to London, I'm working at the O2. And for anyone that goes to the O2, they know you can basically avoid most of London. You can go around the M25 or the A406, either way, and you can sort of nip in at the corner and get into the O2 and not get fried in London. I mean, you can still feel it, obviously,
you can
at the
still
O2.
feel the sausage fingers energy from the weekend.
Right, today I headed to the O2 and
London's
I thought,
still sizzling in sausage.
sizzling 5G sizzling sausages. I got to the O2 And I was like, oh, which gate do I go into park? Don't make me go into the peasant parking. And he's like, no. The show's tomorrow at the O2. Today the weigh-in's at this bingo place. And it was in Central.
Savage.
And I was already just on time at O2. And I was like, well, right now, another half-hour drive into Central. Great. I tell you what, once you get past those signs, you know, like everything is ULEZ now in London, and then it's expanding soon. The outer Greater Hebridean super complex of London will all be ULEZ too. But right now, most of London is this low emissions. But then you get into the congestion charge zone with the red signs, which is like the centre zone.
Well, you have to pay to be a peasant. Just pay to exist.
Just to pay to pass through. But the thing is, everyone says that, you know, that doesn't live in the big cities now, when they go in, they can feel being fried. They can actually feel it. I guarantee, as soon as I went past the red signs in like the proper built up city, you know, I was in like EC1, I could actually almost taste it in the air. I could taste the sausage fingers grease in the air.
Wow.
It was almost like Lord Schwab was right there, like pointing at me like
Just
that.
wiped a raw sausage across your mouth.
Yeah, it was a long day. I spent like 6 hours in the car for what should be a 4-hour journey. And yeah, I really did feel like I was properly getting fried by the electromagnetic soup. I felt the negative...
You top that one up, General.
Yeah, I did, yeah, and that one too. And I felt like the negative Babylonian energy, you know, just pumping out of
You
everyone.
were just being cooked by Babylon.
Yeah. And yeah, I reminded myself why I don't like going into London too much, and why
Mate, it's any
why I
city.
charge so much money to go into London if anybody wants to book me. Yeah, it costs a lot. And also, I got to wear my Peasant Advisory T-shirt at the weigh-in.
Oh, excellent.
It's wicked and bag. So it's like Rude Boy Boxing. They're like YouTube rappers and Instagram rappers and stuff like that. Like mates with like Logan and KS1, or whatever those guys are called. KSI, KS1.
Peasant boxers.
Yeah, peasant boxers. But yeah, so yeah, I rocked the Peasant Advisory T-shirt. I didn't go fully suited and booted. I put a nice Armani suit over it. Big up Auntie Coviet, and I promise this T-shirt will be available soon on the website. Matt Surefire is he's up against it at the moment, but he's got the blueprints, and they're going to be on there. So
Before we go any further,
go on, Andy PG.
I need to say something. So last week, Becky messaged me during the show, and she said, "Can we give a shout out to her friend Isis?" Which a cool name, by the way. I remember meeting her at Equinox. She's just had an operation, and she's like recovering. So can we give her a shout out?
Oh, shout out to ISIS, and
Yeah,
a massive
get well
get well soon if you're still
from
convalescing.
everyone at Rise Above.
Yes. Big shout! Everyone's congratulating us in the chat. Thank you very much, everyone. The support is felt. You know, it's been almost 3 years.
It's a long time, man.
Almost 3 years.
Yeah.
So what's that? An average of 33 episodes a year. So on average,
See, that
you know,
would get a gosh, Matt. Yeah, if you're on the queef. Yes, you need to.
or
Broadcasting across the entire.
yeah,
all right,
you know,
yeah, something like that. Oh, gosh.
Gosh.
Yeah, you know, just a little explanation there. Yeah, at 52 weeks a year, we on average we manage to broadcast 33. I think that's pretty good going.
Bearing in mind, it takes, like, obviously every show's different. It takes different amounts of effort to design each show. And fuck me, how many slides have you put together in the whole of 100 episodes?
Some episodes had over 100 slides. You know, some of those episodes I'll be making the slides all week. An immense amount of work has gone into this project.
Mate, one of our shows, I remember, one of our shows in, I think it was 2021, was 8 hours long.
I think that was the first time that we had Esoteric Night of Malta in the studio.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that being a particularly lengthy one.
Mate, we've had some awesome guests on the show. Remember Maxwell, when Maxwell came?
Yeah, he was so good.
Amazing.
He was so good. We had him back 2 weeks in a row.
And he was dropping his tunes no one's ever heard before that are coming out on his label and stuff like that. It was fucking sick.
It was
Maxwell.
crazy.
Shout out to Maxwell.
Yeah,
from all
massive
of
shout
Rise
out to
Above.
Maxwell and all of, is it Tormented Audio?
Yeah,
it is
mate,
Tormented Audio. Because the crazy thing is, like, Magix was like, yeah, Maxwell, he knows about this stuff, and he's a sick producer. He's massive in the grime scene. He's coming on. I was like, wow, I can't wait to hear this guy's tunes and spit on his tunes. Little did we know that what he was going to come and say was
even
actually
more phenomenal
Yeah,
than the
well,
music.
I'm not going to lie, his music was phenomenal as expected, but yeah, he really blew us away.
Yeah, he was a great guest.
I remember even Lee at the time, who was, you know, just divulging all his mystery school stuff to us. He was like, well, this just shows it's the greatest apocalypse ever. Someone who's never been to a mystery school can come out with all that.
Yeah.
And he was really blown away. I think that was back in the episode 50, 60
Yeah.
maybe. So yeah, we've. I feel this is like a real milestone, and yeah, it is episode 100, and I've called it the RAlphabet RAvision. As everyone that watched last week know, we had a bit of a recap of our Above-Risian patois.
We went live as well. We did an impromptu show, just sort of 10 to 15 minutes.
And you know, we also did the longest show of all time at 10 and a
we
half
did, yeah.
hours.
I messaged Lance in the morning. I was like, mate, did you forget to turn the stream off?
Oh, I fell asleep. Yeah, my alarm didn't go off. I went upstairs with like another hour to go. I was broadcasting. But I think, look, for everyone that caught that...
mate, there were still people in the chat in the morning.
I came down, I woke up at 7:30 and the first thought on my mind was, Ra's still going. Damn. Came downstairs. I didn't even know that Restream could actually broadcast for that long. First time I found out. Came in, I was like, wow, there's no one watching. I kind of expected to still see 2 or 3 people and they're just chewing the rabbit. Do you know what I mean? So the reason that we do this with the old RAlphabet is obviously, first of all, to avoid Al Gore. And, you know, it's become its own thing.
Plus, it's funny.
It is funny. Yeah. I think it's part of our appeal on the show, to be honest.
We started it so that we could talk about... It was mainly for the MM, wasn't it?
Yeah, M&M's. M is for Marshall Mathers.
We can say medical misinformation.
Yeah, we can say medical
not giving
misinformation
any
because we're not going to be giving any medical information.
But yeah, that's what that's the reason we started it in 2020 when the Britney Spears was rife.
Well, I think, if I'm not mistaken, PG, the first time that we did the Soviet Union broadcast was when we sort of made the decision that we had to start broadcasting in satire and comedy.
Oh, mate, we should have bought our hats. Our Soviet Union hats.
So many relics of the past, PG. But the thing was, before that, we were just like angry truthers, shouting out all the facts and figures, trying to warn everyone. And then we realised that basically you can't do that. So we created the Soviet Union broadcast that were funny. And then I guess it just kind of stuck, and then that
evolved.
It evolved into the Ramish dictionary.
Yeah.
So a little bit later, what we're going to do is we're not going to do a whole ABC because we don't need to do it. You know, the dictionary is there, the vocab is there, but we are going to make some additions. You know, like the Oxford Dictionary has like the 2023 edition.
Because we said as well, when me and Lance had a meeting in the studio last week. And we said we're going to do this once a year because don't forget we get new viewers as well.
Yeah,
like we've had loads of new viewers come over from RKX channel. Shout out to RKX.
Yeah, A's for RKX.
And we've had we're not on the RAlphabet yet, so yeah, it's good for like to top up for the new viewers so they know what's going on. Otherwise, people tune in and they don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Well, yeah, because we just assume that people do know and understand everything that we're talking about and the code words that we use. So
it would take a few shows for them to just organically pick it up, like unless they've been hardcore Rizabovian cult members.
Yeah, unless you're basically like first generation Ramish.
Yeah,
you might be a little bit unsure. Right. Fingers on the buttons,
yeah,
Saint Matt.
Come on, buttons, Matt. Come on.
Right. So, if at any point you want to like send us a question or anything like that, riseabovelivestream@gmail.com. This is an interactive show. If there's a word that we use when we get to the RAlphabet that you want us to explain, you know, email it to us, or you need to put it in the.
Yeah, I'm checking the emails. I've got Facebook up here as well. If you want to just ping us a message, whatever.
Yeah, Andy PG is Jamieing it all over the place. He's on the buttons. Big up, Hug Dan Munch and Dan Fuentes. Okay, so let's start off with some memes. I think who made this? I think it's Rise and Shine. I think this is a Rise and Shine. Obviously, you know, there's been a lot of back and forth with
still going on. It's all over their Instagram as well.
Still going on. I should know. I'm still harvesting the energy off it. We're still getting a few views on the videos because it really boosted our views. So I promote that beef between Ryan Sanders and Inspector Veg.
Is it beef if Veg doesn't eat beef?
It's the first. Oh no! Someone already cracked this joke. It was the first ever plant-based beef in UK hip hop.
Yeah, that's right.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, they're both very highly talented Ramish artists, and I support both of them. Anyway, in this situation, I'm Don King. I win whoever wins.
Of course. Lars is like the dark occultist, pulling the strings in the side.
I'll Quincy Jones the shit out of that.
Yeah, don't be afraid to hit the sounds.
Yeah, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Oh right, did anyone catch the advert for the upcoming event? I think I need to play it again. Let me just bust this one again in case you didn't see it. Here it is, RAsummit. This is how we do it.
I came to this jungle looking for the shaman, to learn knowledge, to get trained. I got questions, need explaining. Who manifests these spells we are making? Talk for days, no word spoken. The third eye's wide open. My 7 chakras awoken. Then the Babylon fell got broken. Come to the jungle, now I'm the shaman. Draw for the power of thunder, raving. It's no mortal combat. I won't draw for souls, I'm not on that. Why? The vibration's high. Can't test I and I speak to the Buddha and Rastafari. When we chat to the prophet, it's all no lie.
Okay,
That's
so
one of my favourite tunes that you've got.
Is it?
lyrics to. Yeah.
And to the welcome to no, wait a minute. Came to the jungle. Almost said welcome to the jungle. Okay, so I'm not going to blast you guys with loads of adverts tonight. And we're not going to talk about the events all night. The reason I'm mentioning it is because this event, this conference that we're doing in Sussex in September at Hope, the most exciting part of it for me, apart from the fat launch party that we're doing and the workshops and the talks and all that, the most exciting part for me, guys, is the fact that we're going to do our Friday night live stream for the first time ever.
Live studio audience.
Well, not just that, not in the studio. We're going to be doing it somewhere else.
This is RA on the road.
RA on the road, and there's going to be a live studio audience. It's going to be it's going to be great fun. We're going to have call-ins. We're going to have remote guests. Some big names are going to be joining us.
We've got surprise guests as well, which Lance doesn't even know about.
Yeah. Because by the way, I'm not curating this event. I've handed the reins over to Andy PG. So the idea and Magix.
Yeah.
So the idea is that myself and Omar Beats, we can actually spend more time with the people. Then we can actually get mingling with the Ramish community.
Mate, Omar Beats is in high demand.
Yes.
The last 2 events, he's been super busy. People want to see Omar Beats and meet him and chat to him.
Yeah, well, that's why on this event, I've made a real effort to, when I gave you the blueprint, I gave you the framework, I said we want to maximise our time with the Ramish community. So, for instance, Omar Beats is going to be doing an intimate scratch masterclass in a classroom with the Technics 1210s.
He's doing an Omar Beats seminar.
Yeah, an Omar Beats seminar, and I'm going to do the same. I'm going to do a really long, for me it's long anticipated anyway, a really heartfelt talk about my personal journey with the microphone.
Me and Michael.
Michael and I.
Michael and me.
Michael.
It's here. The Michael button is here. Ramesh Matt has just dropped it for the first time ever. Big up Auntie Koviet, mate. You absolutely smashed it. He's got the blood of a producer in his veins, guys. So, yeah, it's actually a really personal talk for me. It's going to be about my journey, my really quite what I think is quite a unique relationship with that piece of metal, and what I think makes a great mic man. And so it's going to be like a workshop and a talk. So for anyone that's interested in presenting, public speaking, creative writing, emceeing, singing, stage presence, it's going to be a great learning experience because I do think I've got quite a good wealth of information to share with people and my own sort of system that I've worked out over the years. So that's what I'm going to be offering. Andy, PG?
I'm doing a presentation on natural law for
Yeah,
everyone,
that's
with
your
the
thing.
help with Lance's presentation skills. And we've got Mark Devlin as well. He's going to be in a classroom talking about the rave culture in the 90s.
He's going to be
and
dropping
how it
some
was
bombs.
Infiltrated.
He's going to be dropping bombs, mate. And he
Yeah.
said...
There we go, look.
And he said people are going to be upset. People that aren't going to like what he's got to say about the UK rave scene.
It's rise above.
It's rise above. We thrive on doing things that people don't like. So, yeah, apart from all these workshops, like I was saying a second ago, the most important and the most exciting thing is the fact that we're going to be doing the live stream with you guys. There will be a space for 100 people to be in the studio space that we've got at Hope. You do need to get the whole rabbit ticket to guarantee a space in the studio. If not, we'll have it on video screens outside.
They're selling out. They're selling fast as well.
Yes, absolutely. And we need to, the studio, we can only fit a certain amount of people in. Obviously, we can have up to 500 people at Hope. So if you don't get a chance to be in the studio and you're just milling around, socialising and networking with all the other Ramish people,
there's going to be TV screens outside in the
of course.
courtyard. Like, this is an awesome site as well.
But
everyone knows we went up and checked out the site the other week. And it's
But
really,
to get
really,
that
really
intimate
good.
experience, to be in the studio on the Friday night and actually, be recorded as like the laughter. We can have like laughter.
Yeah,
well, I assume people might laugh. I hope they do. So yeah, that's going to be really sick. It'll be amazing for us. I mean, it's actually quite selfish of me to say that I'm looking forward to that the most, because one thing that we don't get to have on a Friday night like we're doing now is the direct feedback.
That's it.
You and me, PG, we've performed on the stage in front of the Ramish community, and we've had that wicked feedback from the music. but we've never
but
had
not
it.
from what we do on a Friday night.
No, we've never
Right.
looked past our screens here. See, at the
Don't
moment,
forget,
we-
in 2020, we couldn't. Do you know what I mean?
No.
This was like, we started Rise Above, like doing live streams right at the peak of the COVID Union, when it was like, they were talking about 10 o'clock curfews and shit like that.
well,
Do you
everyone is
remember?
home. We used to have like 300
Yeah.
or 400 people tuning because people literally couldn't go out. They had no
Yeah.
choice but to watch Rise Above. We,
Oh,
re-
right at
we
the
really
start of it, I
cornered
was
the
like
market.
sketchy coming round it, like driving my car around there, because obviously we were going on till late in the morning. I was like, the COVID
Well,
Union are going to get me
Well,
on
that's
the
the
way
thing.
home.
Technically, even just the fact of us doing these streams in the early days, up to-
Highly illegal in the COVID
Oh yeah,
Union's
highly
eyes.
illegal. But the crazy thing was it stream number 10 when live on air the police went to my mum and dad's house
Yeah.
because they're pussies.
Mid-show.
They knew that I lived here. Like when I almost got arrested the other day for skating.
They were watching us broadcast.
Yeah, but
They
the
were
thing
literally
was,
watching us broadcast.
then why didn't they come and arrest us all?
Well, because what would you have done? You stuck the peasant camera straight in their face.
Mate, I'd have made a massive deal out of it, like I did when I got arrested. They know not to muck with me.
Live streaming the COVID Union's henchmen at your front door on a Friday.
That's
night.
right. So, just in case you were wondering, tickets start at £50 for the RAsummit. That's for the Saturday launch party. The Saturday launch party looks something like this. Mark Devlin is playing a set. We haven't given him the set yet. I think I'm going to go for early rave classics. We're going to have
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, Oma Beats, Magix, Andy PG, Sinstar Dread, the Ra 10 that is in town, myself and MC Manic on mic duties, and there's also, I believe, there's a special guest MC.
There's more than one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
There will be DJ sets on the Friday night as well as part of the broadcast, but on Saturday night, right, we're actually building like a fat stage. Sinstar
so
and the Equinox crew.
We won't go too much into the layout, but yeah, it's going to be a completely set. The studio that we do the live streaming is going to be completely different to where we hold the party.
Oh yeah, so the idea is like for anyone that's come to our events before, or even if you haven't come because you didn't like the idea of going into the woods where it's off grid and there's no proper toilets and that, we have to stress this is not the same.
Man,
This
there's
place-
showers here.
This
There's
place,
indoor showers.
This
and
place
shit,
has facilities. There's electric there. It's on concrete. There's classrooms. There's buildings.
yeah, you can charge your phone up.
Oh yeah, there's a full restaurant there. You know, we don't have to get food vans. Hope the fact is, part of the reason that we're doing this event, yeah, is not just a fundraiser for the Ra Academy and a chance to put on a conference for you guys. We also want to support Hope, because the fact is, these
Yeah.
guys are literally teaching kids that have been taken out of school in clown world, and they're basically teaching Ramish children.
They've been slated as well. I was reading a couple of local newspaper articles in the area that they were just saying that they're like a right-wing training camp for the
Oh
youth.
mate, the Guardian,
Stuff like that.
literally said about Sadie and Matt's operation, and I'll tell you what, we have to take our hats off to Sadie and Matt. They're amazing people and they've
Yeah.
done amazing work. They've been said that they are right-wing extremists. They're racist. They're training the next generation of conspiracy theorists in their basically extremist camp.
Yeah.
They are literally teaching kids about common law,
Growing food.
critical thinking. You know, the other day they had a Battle of Hastings Day for 1060. They do like historical reenactments there
Yeah,
to teach
yeah.
kids about history. You know, when we went there, Matt was in the workshop doing woodwork with kids. They're saying they do physics lessons where they build rockets and stuff. They're actual like proper learning.
Yeah, mate. Yeah,
So
yeah.
listen, it's a great place, and we're very, very pleased.
It's like
be
going to
supporting
school
them.
without the bullshit, basically.
And without paedophiles and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Saying
exactly.
it's
Yeah,
like-
yeah. You're not going to get any drag queens trying to read your fucking story time.
Absolutely, absolutely. No drag queens. Big shout to Jay Swinemaster.
Oh yeah, he's playing as well.
Yes,
at the
yes.
At the event, he's the swine slinger.
The swine slinger. is
Swine
that
slinger. That's what I've put him on the lineup as. The swine slinger.
Oh, I didn't know I should have put him on here.
So yeah, he'll be playing as well. There's a couple of other people as well. Nicky Longhurst, he's doing a set
Oh, right.
as
okay.
well in the daytime. Guys, if anyone else wants to send in a demo, we've got a couple of slots during the daytime on a Saturday. We're not going to be playing heavy music then, but we can play like some soulful tunes and stuff like that. Some nice like some reggae, some dub, that kind of stuff. So if you're a DJ and you want to come and play, send us in a little demo and we can check it out.
Yeah, so the email is ratreat@gmail.com or riseabovelivestream@gmail.com, which is on the bottom of the screen now. Let me just do a little caption so you guys...
Or if you're
can,
like friends with us on Facebook or Lance, whatever, you just ping us a message, whatever.
Yeah, so really, really excited. Loads of time to go before this event. It's the 9/11 weekend. We love that weekend. We like to take the power back from that evil ritual that happened on the 9/11 weekend. We usually try and do an event that time now. Okay. Oh,
Steady there.
steady there. All right, so, a lot of time on Rise Above, we talk about the clown world and doom and gloom and the COVID union and shit like that. But sometimes it's nice to have some good news. And the good news is...
Here we go.
You know, there's like the first Ramish couple that met on through Rise Above. It is Terra Slim and Victoria, Simply Yoga,
Yeah.
right? We all know that. They're almost 2 years in the game now. Well... There's a second Ramish couple, and here's a meme to explain it. Right. Wait a minute, who was this? Was this Rise and Shine?
No, I think it was Auntie Caveat. Was it Auntie Caveat?
It was either Auntie Covey or Rise and Shine. I'm pretty sure it was Jake. So here I am as, I guess, Cilla Black. And who's this? Oh, it's Becky S. And yes, congratulations to Andy PG and Becky S.
She's playing Blind Date.
Yes, we've been playing Blind Date at Equinox. So we have a second Ramish relationship. Congratulations, man.
Thank you very much.
And congratulations to Becky. Couldn't happen to a nicer
She's
couple.
tuned in.
Yeah, of course she is. Of course she is.
She's a hardcore Rizabovian, right?
Literally from day one. She probably watched the fucking Serco speech when it first came out. That's how old school she is. Yeah, big shout out to Becky S Investigates. We will be seeing more of her in the near future. I've already said she needs to come on the show and present some of her findings, boost her YouTube a bit. That's what the Ra Academy is all about at the end of the day. Yes. Okay. Did anyone like the new Rise Above test screen? This one here. I thought that's perfect. It's just perfect. It's great to have that at the start of the show. Simplicity is best. Yeah, we can't bless Auntie Covey enough at the moment. The memestress who stood there through thick and thin.
Mate, she's going 24/7 making memes all the time.
If we could just get Messerschmitt to be working for us as well with Auntie Covey.
He's been fairly quiet recently, actually.
He has. Has he been locked up?
He's on a hiatus.
Hiatus. Yeah, what's the other word?
I messaged Auntie Caveat yesterday, actually, and I've commissioned a meme, but it's a big one. It's going to take a long time to put that together.
Sometimes they do. They do take the best ones. Take a while.
It's going to be a kind of a mixture of a meme and Covey art kind of blend.
They're the best ones.
Yeah.
Artistic memetics is what we like. All right. Okay. So, Beats is on his way round. He's not going to let us down on episode 100. Fuck knows where Magix is. I haven't heard from him in a couple of days.
I spoke to Magix earlier. Yeah.
Is he supposed to be coming?
He's not coming tonight.
He's not coming. Okay. Well, he was also supposed to be making a big check for me. Do you know what I mean? When I say a big check?
Yeah.
You know those things where someone presents some money to a charity.
When Jimmy Savile goes and gives the
normally
money to Grandmaster Ginny gives the money to like a children's hospice or something like that. He goes and gives swaggers around there with his fucking paedophile penis and a massive giant check.
Let me tell you, unbelievable.
There he is.
That's the bank number 5 has the Jimmy Savile buttons.
It's one of my favourites.
See, we're training him up. He's going to be the best producer ever seen. He's already done a great start. He's hit the ground running. Right. So, why am I talking about big checks and charity? Well, you know, we're not just an evil satanic cult here at Rise Above.
No.
I'm not just the cult leader. Sometimes we don't just, make loads of money out of people, you know. We don't just rip everyone off all the time.
In the next room, there's people making bootleg Levi's and Nike trainers. No, I'm joking.
We do like to give a bit, but big shout to the Amish Inquisition. All right, before I go on to that next bit, let's talk about our upcoming calendar. Next week, we've got to take a break.
Yeah.
Do you know why? I've got some work. I've got another big show up north, Doncaster. Next day, back down to London. Guess what? Rise Above doesn't pay Clown World bills.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. We're just about break even round here. All these flashing lights and stuff cost money, guys. But yeah, I'm working next week. There's a break. The week after that, what's going on here? I'm going back to March. The week after that, which is the 2nd.
Yeah.
No. The week after that is
26.
the 26th.
26.
Amish Inquisition are coming on the 26th. I'm getting messed up here. I don't know what's going on next week. All right.
Nothing. We're having a break, aren't we?
Sorry, yes, a break next week. Right, a break next week. My calendar is not matching my head. Right, a break next week on the 26th of May. The Amish Inquisition are coming onto our show. They're great guys.
Yeah, we went onto their show about a month ago.
We can't wait to have a
Had
chat.
a great chat with them.
Big shout to the Amish Inquisition in the podcast. Amish meet Ramish. Looking forward to that.
Nice.
Then
grow your beard out.
I will grow my beard for that. I will do. On the 2nd of June, we're going to have Ramish Radio because it's Andy PG's birthday.
Yee.
And
It's actually my birthday on the 23rd, obviously, 2-3. On the 23rd of May, but yeah.
Of course. I am trying to sort out a special guest MC because, we've had Ryan Sanders.
Yeah.
We've had Inspector Veg.
Yeah.
I need to get another Ramesh MC in the
I know
booth
who you're chatting
to
to.
do truth in the booth. He's trying to get the time off work. I've said I'll get your coach ticket, get down here. So the 2nd of June is a music one. We're trying to split the music and the chat because I know not everyone likes the music. 2nd of June is
It's my
Ramesh
birthday,
Radio.
man. We're having a fucking party in the studio, guys. Yeah.
The week after that, on the 9th, we are going to have a break again. And on the 16th of June, we're going to have Clown World Call-In with Sheep Farm. Yes.
Live on air.
Yes. So Dom and Chris are going to join us. We're going to have a call-in with them. And we're going to review, the last month or so of Clown World with the extra added pizzazz.
You can ask Dom and Chris some questions.
Yeah,
if
of
you
Dom
want.
and Chris's
Yeah, yeah.
amazing research that they've been putting together. Because the thing is, you can give Dom a name, and Dom will just reel off all this fucking paragraphs that he's learned about them. So we need to tap into that knowledge source. Big shout out to Sheep Farm Boys. We're really looking forward to chatting to them.
They're in the chat. I've seen them
Are
in
they?
the chat. Yeah. they're in there.
So
Shout out
that's
to
the
Dom and Chris.
16th of June. They're going to come armed with the best Clown World talking points, the latest
Rammed.
headlines. Rammed, they'll come rammed. So we're going to be dissecting and we're going to be
Having some laughs.
chewing the rabbit. Okay, all right, reload. A minute ago, I was talking about charity, big checks. Rise Above isn't just a podcast. We like to give back. And at Equinox, we basically sort of forged a relationship with our first, I don't know, is it a charity or a community project? Anyway, it's called Art Salad, okay? Now, what these, and big shout out to Sam, and I think husband's called Steve. I hope I got that right. What they do is they use the inclusivity of getting people involved in art to basically break down barriers, improve confidence. They do it with people with dementia, young children. So the idea is you don't have to be artistic to enjoy doing art.
Sure.
Right? We gave them a slot at the Equinox. First of all, they weren't in a very good position. Once those Mexican vendors left, we put them in. Yeah, they were rubbish. We put them in a prime position, and before we knew it, it was brilliant. All the Ramesh children are going in there doing art and everything. Right now, I'd just like to show. Whoa! Oh no!
Steady there. Some clown world going on over there in the corner of the studio.
That's right. I didn't just spill champagne over my mouse. It's fine. While Andy PG gets something to wipe that up, I'm just going to show you this. These are 3 pieces of art that lovely Ramesh children. Hurry up, Andy PG. I'm getting wet here. These are the pieces of art which they made. Right? At Rise Above, at our event, at the Equinox, and like really, really lovely. It's over here. I spilt some champagne here. Thanks, baby. No, it was only a little bit. Don't worry. Now, what? I just hope the mouse still works. Yes, it does. That's great. Thank you. Now, what? Oh, Omar Beats in the house. Easy, mate. As well as introducing art to children, we also had Becky S doing some live art. So I managed to auction off these 3 pieces of art on the Sunday night in our usual Rise Above event style, right? I usually do an auction at the end to try and raise a bit of money. And we managed to raise £140. And what we've decided to do is we raised £230. We gave some money to Becky S because we'd like to support our artists. Thank you, Empress. Well done. Wow, that's a quick clean-up operation. Look at that. We like to support our artists here. So we paid Becky S for her artwork, and the 3 pieces that got sold, the rest of the money we're going to donate to Art Salad, okay? And this is Art Salad here. So they give free art sessions for people with dementia. Painting and drawing can allow you to use the imagination, which can help people living with dementia to feel connected to the people around them. Art workshop sessions at the Caledon Community Centre starting in January 2023, every second Wednesday, etc., etc. So this stuff increases brain stimulation, it improves memory, a sense of achievement, allows individuals to express their creativity. This is really, really good work. So unfortunately, Magix didn't come through with the big check. He didn't manage to make it in time.
To be fair to Magix,
I just turned Omer's mic on.
I've given him a huge list of stuff to do for the event in September. He's a busy man.
Oh, I'm sure he is. But do you know what? Do you know the crazy thing? If you want to buy one of those big plastic checks, and have it printed up. You know, they're like, do you know how much they cost?
Go on.
They're like £200 or £300.
Oh, we'll fucking make one.
No, that's the thing. That's why I asked Magix to make one. He just didn't do it. The reason I haven't bought one is because to buy them is more than the money we're actually donating. We're only donating £140, so I'm not going to waste it all. I was just going to get Magix to make it. But if he does manage to actually make it, we will present it to Sam on the show. But I'll do a bank transfer this week. We just want to say a massive thank you for them coming along to the event, doing something really productive.
Art Salad are cool.
Yeah, they were cool.
Yeah,
and Omar, I was really pleased that we managed to move them after the Mexican vendors left into a better position where the kids
really worked for them.
Yeah, it was great. It was great to see the kids, getting involved with art. And like I say, we've got these 3 Ramesh masterpieces here, which I'm really excited to Rasterpieces put up in the studio. Yeah, okay. It's rather wet here now, but at least it's not sticky. Big thank you to the Empress for doing that very swift clean-up job there. All right, so let's have a look at some memes. Well, one of them's a meme, one of them's not. Big shout out to Snell. So this is obviously...
He's been at it as well, hasn't he? Making memes this week.
Since we invited him to the studio and he's been invited into the inner sanctum of my cult, he's really been energised. Do you know what I mean, Snell? The Sneller, mate, yeah.
Sneller, mate. Sneller memes.
So it actually says, start in a reasonably priced RA. Is that sausage fingers? Yes, it is. Look at the hand. He's got his RApparel t-shirt on with the Stig. The Stig's got RApparel as well. This is wicked. Let me see this properly. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. Yeah, start in a reasonably priced RA, and obviously it says peasants on the on the registration there as well. Love it. Welcome back, Homer Beat.
Thank you very much. It's been a long time.
It's been a while. Me and PG have been holding the fort down, old school style.
Yeah,
just 2 men in the studio.
Yeah.
I think I got confused with last week. I thought it was going to be.
No, you did because no, it's my fault because I spoke to you on the Wednesday and I said about the show on Friday. You were like, "What? We're broadcasting?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then on Friday day, I phoned you in the afternoon, didn't I? And I said, "We're not broadcasting tonight." And then you said you.
But then we did broadcast.
But we did like a 10 or 15 minute impromptu.
Actually, no. To be fair, I think it was quite good.
What did you think we were snubbing you?
No, not at all. I didn't think anything like that. I knew it. No.
Well,
there's none of that going on in the Amish
do you know what? Actually, do you know what? Right, I was more offended by Andy snubbing me with repairing my chainsaw or helping me repair my chainsaw.
Don't give me this. You've been on at me for ages. I will sort your saw out.
Do you know what it was? We actually planned just to do a straight up rerun of the RAlphabet, but because there were so many sausage fingers memes, I couldn't resist talking about them. There's just so many sausage fingers memes. Absolutely ludicrous. So. Yeah, big up to Snell for this one. And then on the right-hand side, this isn't a meme, and we don't endorse this, but it's like, that is apparently the symbol for the Royal Academy of Arts. And
I screenshot this, because obviously in my Pizzagate research, I was looking into Marina Abramovic a lot, so I kind of follow her and see what she's up to.
You were just looking up Marina Abramovic because you're a fan.
Mate, she's a fucking weirdo, man, honestly.
She is mentally
but
weird.
yeah, she's quite an interesting character, and yeah, when I saw this, I was like, come on.
Yeah, I saw this as well, actually.
So
I put it on our group.
We do not support this message. That that is not our symbol. That is Royal Academy of Arts. We're not.
Yeah, this is nothing to do with us at all.
Yeah, we didn't.
Mark, if you're listening, this is not ammunition.
The typeface of the RA is really close to ours.
No, mate, it's exactly the same. If there's some red in there, it would basically be us.
Mate, there's no rays of the sun. There's no it's nothing there. It's just fucking death.
No, you'd have to open the next bottle. Oh no, sorry. What we're talking about? There you go. Can you get a glass?
Oh, I found another bottle of wine.
You found another bottle of what?
Yeah, wine from the event.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so I couldn't bring it, obviously.
I didn't forget you, baby. I did call you in a minute ago. I'll say this glass is for the Empress. She allowed us to do 100 episodes. Everyone that's watching, I did say that, didn't I? I said she's probably watching from the green room. It's all recorded here. Everything I say.
She's fucking with you, mate.
I know. Okay, so I don't think we can go any further without actually still speaking about sausage fingers.
Oh, we have to address last weekend's celebrations.
So, I mean, I've seen a few of these memes where it's like almost, what was the funeral where they all got shown the piece of paper?
Oh, yeah.
George Bush's funeral.
Yeah. Where you had Big Mickey and Obama next to
Michael!
You already did did it.
With-
I reached for the Michael button. He'd already touched it.
My friend Hillary was there as well. You know, all the favourites.
They all got
Michael.
the letter, didn't they? They all got
The letter. That was some QAnon, mate. That's all Q.
I reckon it's what we see on the telly right now. Watch Rise Above 9 o'clock.
Yeah. It was literally that. So this is the note they showed to Sausage Fingers before he went behind the screen. We're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about all the different elements here. So
Isn't Camilla like partially related to him anyway? Before,
of course they're related. That's why
She
they got
literally
married.
looks like Grandmaster Ginny. She does. She literally looks like him.
I think it's because there are so many memes of her as Grandmaster Ginny. It's almost like Steve Coogan. He's
Yeah.
Grandmaster Ginny
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
It's the same. It's the same Schwab synergy.
It's completely ruined Alan Partridge.
Yeah, I've gone from the biggest. Alan
No more
Partridge
heroes,
fan.
Lance.
No
No
more
more
heroes. No
heroes.
more heroes, PG. It's just true. We can't drop that bomb. Okay, I won't do that one. Let me. It's, okay. I'm just sorry. I'm just playing with the screen here. So there are some great memes, obviously taking the piss out of people that were still, you know.
Mate, it's still going. All over social media, there's people posting sausage fingered memes. Oh, it's loads of it.
Why can't I seem to have got a jabs screen? I said it's jammed. No, it's jabs. Hold the line a second. Could you just read out some comments or something? Because my thing is jammed.
I'll read the
here.
comment. Giant penis mode into lawn at King Charles' coronation.
Yes. Oh yeah. Okay. I think PowerPoint was just had too many.
Having a
boosters.
glitch in the.
Yeah. It
in
just
the
had too
system.
many boosters. Oh no. Do you know what it is? I think spilling champagne on my mouse might have affected it. Right, I'll just use the keyboard. Guys. It's okay. So yeah, there were loads of memes properly taking the piss out of everyone that was, still bending the knee for Sausage Fingers the 33rd. But what I was most impressed about was the huge amount of Jimmy Savile memes.
Yeah.
Now,
Hey, you address him by his proper title, Grandmaster Ginny.
Grandmaster Ginny. Now the thing is, we've been talking about Grandmaster Ginny on the show very, very consistently. Has it passed us by that everyone also now speaks about Grandmaster Ginny
Let me tell you. Unbelievable.
in conjunction with Sausage Fingers? Or have we actually affected the peasant sphere by continually linking Sausage Fingers the 33rd with his spiritual guide?
I remember when I saw someone else, like completely nothing to do with Rise Above, refer in something to him as Sausage Fingers. I screenshot it and put
That
it
was
on
like a
our-
breakthrough moment.
Yeah, it was.
I think we have just not let people forget.
We've altered
Yeah.
the timeline.
Well, it's like they say, the best form of mind control is just repetition.
Yeah.
Well, this is the way they've done it, isn't it?
Absolutely. Because I'm not being funny. It seems like now everyone refers to him as Sausage Fingers.
Well, what else do you call it when you see him there with his swollen fingers? There's no way those rings are coming off.
I told you
Like,
about my boy, anyway.
You what?
I told you about my boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, did he call him Sausage Fingers at a school thing?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Mate, that's dope.
Oh no, it's brilliant.
That's what we like. I hope the buttons on my mouse don't stop working. The wheel on my mouse is now basically failed. Oh no, okay, it is working a little bit.
Use the keyboard to
I certainly will.
flip the memes and then use it.
Okay, so yeah, and there's also a lot of memes. I mean, it's obviously from our lot, including the Ben stone. So I can see God Vagian or Huajvalamastian theory.
Nice, Lance.
Yeah, obviously I've been practicing the name of the sacred creator.
Can you get it into a lyric though?
No,
That's
not yet.
the challenge.
No, that's blasphemous. There's a lot of memes incorporating this Ben stone into the mix, which is, like I say, clearly Vagian theorem, because he's basically put the Ben stone at the pinnacle of this sort of creatorial energy harvesting simulacrum. But not only that, it's linked to the royal bloodlines and saying that maybe it's a fragment of the Ben stone that they have to sit on, the stone, the special rock of the whatever it is that they get anointed on.
He's actually said that they've had to pass it over. That it was passed over a long time ago to the States.
Yeah, so they're probably using
Because they're moving it around, aren't they?
Yeah.
probably
this
like
is why
a
all these
reenactment,
natural
like
disasters
That's when there's a fucking tsunami somewhere or something like that.
Yeah, that's what they reckon.
when they're moving the Ben stone.
Because someone asked me, like in the Sausage Fingers ritual.
Sausage Fingers ritual.
They put him like encased, didn't they? They covered him for a second in like some
Yeah. One sec, I'll find it. I've got a thing. Now,
some
we're on
solar death cult fabric, so he could. No one, it's never been revealed apparently in like hundreds of years when they do this fucking ritual. What's going on in there or what's in there? But I was, my mate asked
Here
me,
it
what do I think's going on in there?
I've got
And
a
I was
picture of
like-
it. This is it.
He said to me, he's like, "Do you reckon the Ben stone's in there?" I was like, "No, mate. There's no way the Ben stone or even a fragment of it would be like anywhere around even these high level,
Anybody, yeah, no, for sure.
mid-level peasants." Like, do you know
Mate,
what
if
I mean?
you were near it, it'd probably fry you.
Yeah, there's no way. But I don't know what do you reckon was going on in there? Would you, over meets, what do you reckon?
I reckon he had to kiss the ring.
by the scepter.
Yeah.
You what? He got pegged by the scepter.
I reckon he's getting pegged by the scepter. Yeah.
Basically, I reckon someone penetrated his cabinet in there.
Do you reckon?
Sure.
Yeah. There's a cabinet penetration.
It's an anal swab.
Well, why
going on.
else would you bring up a big box with the tree of life on it, like
Yeah.
with Ukraine colours? But I mean, now we're talking about it. Let's go a little bit deeper.
It looks like a
Why
kid's made.
is the Ukraine flag right on the floor? Did anyone else pick this up?
Mate, we need a Zelensky button. No, mate,
What would it sound like? The sound of a penis hitting a keyboard?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
What would the Zelensky button? Yes, thank you for your money, comrades. So, what were you saying? That your friend was saying, what do you think is behind there?
What does he reckon's going on in there? Like, why are they covering it up and not letting anyone see? Because was in the same. I didn't watch a bit. Was he in the same clothes? He wasn't like getting changed or something, was he?
He wears that in behind it, I think, doesn't he?
Yeah, this is a brilliant one that I saw. This is one of my favourites.
Very
actually,
sly,
yeah.
this one. Very sly. So we're looking at the picture on the right-hand side, first of all.
The Sausage Fingers' new hat is the Epstein Island building.
The
Yeah.
thing is, that actually looks better than the crown. A lot of people were actually remarking that this new crown that's been made is all like black and white. It looked like very cheap, like almost like imitation.
Obviously, you need a new crown and all your shit for this, don't you? When the country's in fucking decimal.
But I thought, like, the whole point of the crown is that is the actual crown. Why do you have to make a new crown for a new king? The crown would just be adjusted for the king's head.
Mm-hmm.
The crown is the crown. The actual crown jewels are the crown jewels. Like,
There's several crowns for depends on what they're doing, isn't there? And I think
there's
it's
ceremonial
basically
crowns.
a flaunting of their pillaging throughout the years.
Yeah, throughout the ages.
yeah.
Because what's her face? Camilla 19. She Camilla 19. She's got a new one, hasn't she? She's got a new hat. A shiny hat.
I need to go back. There's so many good memes here.
It's the one with the purple velvet inside is the famous one.
Oh, is this an early Charles riding an equestrian Camilla 19? Camilla 19 says nay. Right. So yeah, the Ben stone, and obviously, this is an old school torture method, pushing someone down onto a pyramid up their rectum. Rectum nearly killed him.
Nice, mate,
it's
nice.
true. It's true. Yeah. No, that was my dad's favourite saying. If anyone said the word rectum, he goes rectum, nearly killed him. Right. Okay. Sagehead back in the mix. Welcome back, Sagehead. This one on the left.
Well, it's about time.
It is
really?
about
It's
time.
about time.
Welcome back to the fold.
That's because you called him out the other day.
I did. I said you're on thin ice, my man.
You're skating on thin ice. You want to be a part of our cult? You better make some
Yeah.
memes.
You work, peasant.
Tyrell's hand-cooked English crisps, Jubilee edition, Coronation sausage flavour. Look at the pictures though. Gary Glitter, Epstein, Princess Diana,
Grandmaster
Ginny.
All the favourites.
All the favourites. And then on the right-hand side, this is a piece of street art. I don't know who made this. Hi, I'm a sausage-fingered inbred parasite. Bow down, peasant. Sounds like someone that watches
Oh
Rise
my
Above.
days! It's got to be someone who watches
That's
Rise
gotta be
Above.
Yeah, they've got to be.
100%. Hey, mate, who is that? If anyone knows who this person is, this artist.
Calling out,
artist.
I'm going to guess, yeah, it's in the UK. Look at the sign.
Yeah.
Calling out to all people in the United Kingdom of the Crater, right? If someone knows who did this,
Do you
where
reckon,
this piece
that's just not been photoshopped on there?
Well, who's responsible for that? We'll talk to them.
I don't care if this is a meme. Who made this meme?
Yeah.
Whether this is a photo of a genuine piece of street art,
Yeah, we like
or
it.
this
It's
is
very
a mimetic
Ramesh.
construction, we want you on the team. We'll make you famous. Come and work for us.
We need some Ramesh street art.
We've got
We
we
do,
have
yeah.
a bright Ramesh package if you come and join our cult.
Street
It's a
memes.
bright Ramesh future ahead.
Street memes are made of this.
Yes. Big shout out to Jason Jackson, Bar Crew, Cheech McDuck, Auntie Coviet, all the crew are in the house tonight.
How many people got tuned in?
171 members of the Ramish community. That's 169 on Rise Above Live. One person on Twitch. Big up the one person that is watching us on Twitch.
Big up to Twitch Massive.
I'm doing that show. Actually, the show that I'm doing is on Twitch tomorrow at 3 p.m. That Wicked and Bad. So if you want to see the general wear of a hat, tune into Twitch tomorrow at 3 p.m. Wicked and Bad. Right.
You're going to wear your peasant advisory?
Oh no, I'm going to be. I'm wearing all black shirt and waistcoat and tie. Ready for action, mate. Right. Okay. We're not finished yet. Coronation celebration. Is that real?
That can't be real.
No.
Looks like he's smashed on pills, doesn't it?
He looks like someone that's just rolled out of Boomtown at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Picture, he looks a bit like Lennon.
He came off the pyramid first.
Yeah, what, the pyramid stage?
Yeah.
came off the pyramid stage.
So I
at
think
Glastonbury.
here on the right, you've got Grandmaster Ginny overseeing the sausage fingers ritual.
What, he's actually like boning the
Do
Ben
you know
stone.
what, right?
Yeah.
I've never
Pen
noticed that
Rock
before.
What's that?
John Lennon and Jimmy Savile.
Grandmaster Ginny.
Yeah, maybe there's
Look
something
how
in
close,
that.
on the left-hand side. Look how close they are.
Do you think?
I'm gonna have to swab.
Do you think we might have a an Alex Jones and what is the comedian that they say Alex Jones is supposed to be the same person? The guy that died?
Oh, John Candy.
No, not John Candy. Bill Hicks. Bill Hicks.
Sorry, shit, yeah, Bill Hicks. They just nothing like each other.
Some people are convinced that it's the same person. He's a CIA actor, and as soon as Bill Hicks died, then he started becoming Alex Jones. People are proper convinced of that. Right, so
No, mate. Alex Jones has been working for Mossad for time. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, but maybe Bill Hicks had. I don't know. Is there any like evidence of Alex Jones being around at the same time as Bill Hicks? Like,
I don't know. No.
then it could be the same person.
Okay, penetration.
Penetration. Is this?
Me and
this is Auntie
Sinstar
Coviet.
Dread commissioned this through Auntie Coviet. Thank you.
So let's break this down. We've
So
got.
this is the coronation ritual.
We have Big Ben as the
Ben
fella-
Ben stone, mate.
It's like the the Ben Ben stone. It's literally like the obelisk of Master Ginny.
She did message me saying when we commissioned this, she was like, "This is going to traumatise me making this," because she's obviously had to go and get the footage from somewhere and then doctor it.
Speaking of being traumatised, I forgot to play the intro for Clown World because technically this is Clown World. I was absolutely traumatised when I had to make this. It took me 6 hours.
Everyone in that video is mentally ill.
They didn't know how to take it. You can see some of the people looking and going, "Are we supposed to be supporting this?"
Can you imagine?
But they're
too
still
scared-
there
but
with
they're
their
too scared to
child.
Stand up. That's the trouble. Stand up. and be-
But wait, why would you stand up if you'd chosen to be there? You do realise, you know, the research we did into drag
Yeah.
Queen Story Hour. They don't go into the schools. The parents have to pay to take them,
there, I know.
and they have to buy tickets up front off the website. So it's not like.
Schools are a weird environment at the moment. I
So
will say.
we need to be real, right? Because a lot of people were saying, "Oh, I don't want to take my school. What if they turn up with a drag queen?" No. You have to buy tickets for that drag queen up front, and they're expensive. You have to book it. It's not like that. They just bring it to you. Those parents like chose that shit.
That's what I mean. They're mentally ill, mate.
Can you imagine? I had to look through to make like a nice cut.
Oh, mate, you
I had to
fully
look-
absorbed all of that.
I had to look through a lot of that stuff, man. It's like, and I'd say like I like to say nothing really surprises me anymore, but it's not true. Clown World still to this day has the power to surprise me at how perverse and satanic it is.
It wouldn't be Clown World if it couldn't do it.
No, well, that's the whole shebang at the end of the day. So yeah, I apologise for playing that to everyone every week, but I think it's part of the desensitisation that we're doing on the show.
Repetition, mate.
It's part of the good work.
Yeah.
The good work that we're doing to help people here. Okay, next slide. Oh, a great remix on the right hand side from Auntie Coviet. This meme of the child catcher from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang was first used by let me get this right, Virus Man in late 2020, and it was Chris Whitty
That's right.
at the helm with Master G, and I think he had like needles for fingers like Freddy Krueger or something like that. So this is a great remix. This is obviously the Coronation carriage with sausage fingers in the back, and then on the left hand side this is some sort of like Jim will fix it health bot, which is clearly going to be metaphorically at least introduced to the National Holocaust Service anytime soon, when all of the nurses go on strike and get replaced by Savile bots. Yes. Auntie Coviot comes in with a piece of absolutely canon Coviot. This is not
Very stylish.
This is not Russ Kieran.
Oh, Russ. Yeah, where's he as well? Where's Russ Kieran?
Russ Kieran.
He's off the radar.
He's not. He hasn't got his work rate up as it was before. He's still putting bits out. But I mean, as far as the cross genre, appeal of
He
this,
is the Coviot king.
yeah. But I mean,
I mean,
this
this
is
is very what's the word?
Renaissance.
Renaissance.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
very much,
Renaissance Coviot.
Renaissance.
So wait a minute. Jimmy Savile has got on his lap. Is that a young Sausage Fingers supping a bottle of adrenochrome, while Sausage Fingers is looking over to Princess Diana? And what's that on the table? Is that a beagle, like a dog?
And there's a bottle of Frosty Jacks.
That is fucking brilliant.
No, it is really good when you really break this down.
You got the
Who's
bunting
in
up
the
at
red?
the top.
Who's at the back in the red there?
No, that's just an original
It's
part
part
of
of
the
the original
Coviot. Yeah, this is
That's a Renaissance peasant.
Yeah.
Sure, it's Steve Coogan lining himself up.
He looks like he's about to blow a flute or some sort of reeded instrument. Big shout out to everyone tuned in. Let us know if you're having fun as we're just clocked into the first hour of this Friday night extravaganza.
Extravaganza.
Thank you, Andy PG. So much. So there's only so much raw that I can squeeze into those syllables, and
There's so much raw
even the
in
silkiest
everything.
tongue in the southwest stumbles every now and then. So yeah, we're 1 hour into the show. Big shout out to everybody tuned in. Let us know if you are new tonight. Tone Deaf, LFX, ZYX, Cheech McDuck, Brixton Jesus. Big shout out to Brixton Jesus in the chat. Hog Dan Munch, Auntie Coviot, and all the crew. This is the 100th episode of Rise Above Live. Thank you for sticking with us. I love that button so much. Proper Michael. Anyway, we'll save that.
Michael.
So,
Michael.
wow, that is a loud one. I shouldn't have done that last little boost on the Michael when I did that one. Let me just go to the screen share once again. Okay, so, again, a brilliant Coviot. I tell you what. No, I'll save that. Next up, what we got here? Wow, this, I don't know if Auntie Coviot made this, but she certainly shared it. Are you fiddling with your microphone over there, Emma Beach? Let me just mute that while you're doing that. It's gone floppy. That's what she said. And I'm said that ironically. I only said it because it's the joke on American.
So this is the Human
There we go.
Centipede
Yes.
movie, isn't it? Which has been
Oh, sorry.
adapted to the peasant coronation celebrations.
Let me just get rid of that. So it says peasants celebrating the what? The coronation. Coronation.
Coronanus.
You get the idea, guys.
Yeah. I called it the Coronation.
Coronation. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what-
don't spell it like that. That's not
No.
the right way to spell it. It's spelled Coronation.
Hold up. There's nonce in there, isn't there?
Oh, look.
Coronance.
Coronation.
Coronation. There
No,
you go.
sorry. I retract everything I said. That's actually very good.
Yeah.
That's actually level 3. We were only operating at level 2 with Coronation. The Coronon.
That's
wait a minute.
mystery school talk.
That's
You know
right.
what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's triple a COVID. Coronanciation. Yeah, brilliant. I think you get the idea. I told you tonight was going to be fun. Wow. Welcome back, Snell. Welcome back to the mix. Welcome back to the melee. It looks like the real sausage thing is either just stood up from self-shafting himself on the Ben Stone. No, wrong one. Or he's just about to sit down on it.
When me and Sinstar Dread commissioned the one with Grandmaster Ginny pegging King Sausage Fingers with the Ben Stone, this was when we commissioned it, Snell dropped this because he was obviously chatting to Auntie COVID, and she told him.
Oh,
what
this
we
was
are.
his
and this
reply.
was his one of the mocks.
No, great work, Snell. Please keep it up, mate. We need all the memes we can get. It's war out there, and we can't get our hands on enough memes to battle the enemy at the end of the day.
I don't know why they don't use memes in the peasant mainstream news.
They do.
Can you imagine that?
Isn't that what
on
they
BBC
do anyway?
One?
They are, we've been through the cycle. They are the feeding of the memes.
Yeah.
Oh, what you mean? The meme cycle?
They are essentially the content.
That's where the sludge comes from.
Yeah, that's exactly that.
Yeah, they're just part of the cycle. So let's talk about sausage fingers. Look on. I know that obviously on the right hand side we've got a little bit of techno schwabbery going on, chicken tikka masala crowns, and
We should definitely use that in the RAlphabet. Techno schwabbery.
all right, remember that. Write that one down.
Techno schwabbery.
But look. In all honesty, like his hands haven't been photoshopped here. Let me just full screen this shit. In all honesty, look at the state of those fingers. They look like they're about to burst. Like that's much worse than they were before. Like
No,
this
they've
is,
always. If you can look back in history, right? I've done this myself, and they've always been relatively swollen.
yes, but they're getting worse. I think it's gout.
Gout's not bad.
Gout was always called in the olden days a rich man's disease, because if you were rich enough to constantly be eating like a fillet of pork and drinking red wine and stuff, and drinking all the time. Because back in the day, hundreds of years ago, you had to be rich to be like, tramps couldn't afford to do that. Do you know what I mean? So you would get gout and you would like lose a foot, or your hands would swell up. I reckon this is from like consuming too many
you're
like
right, Lance.
embryos
you think
or
a lifetime,
fetuses.
I wonder how many years he's been on the adrenochrome as well. Like his blood must be.
Imagine all the different
bubbling.
life force that he's consumed over the years.
Yeah.
How much essence.
That's probably essence like busting out of his fucking body.
If you're just constantly, pass me another one. This one's split. It's like consuming all the time.
You
like,
think what
something's
those
gotta be
hands
left
have
over.
done over time? You think what he's done with those?
Because
hands
you know his dad. Did we have a name for his dad?
I don't think so.
What was it? Prince Philip. It was Philip, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, he was the patron of the World Wildlife Federation, the WWF, not the wrestling.
Yeah.
The actual WWF for the panda. Yeah.
Isn't so is Philip? Isn't Charles as well?
Well, I guess Charles has inherited it. But the funny thing was, while he was still able to still consume essence and kill, he was known as undoubtedly the most prolific killer of medium and big game on Earth.
He still holds the title.
Oh, really? I bet he does, because no one else can afford to do it, because now it costs big money to shoot those animals, right? But, I mean, don't quote me on any of these numbers. But
Only a psychopath could do that.
But throughout his life,
know what I mean?
Andy PG, imagine a list of animals that was like 2 A4 pages long, every different type of deer, gazelle, elk, reindeer, elephant.
Fucking monkeys, the lot. He had
Albino unicorns.
All of them. Listen, if there was a unicorn, this dude had shot it.
Yeah.
And each of the type of animals, because I saw this list that was once published, each number of these animals had a kill count that was minimum in the tens of thousands. Like minimum. For some of them, it was in the hundreds of thousands. Like he killed 250,000 of this particular type of deer.
What's he using? Fucking artillery. Artillery.
But I guess you could say that it wasn't might not have all come from his gun, but it was like his hunting party or his pack of dogs or whatever. Yeah.
Mate,
no, I don't
imagine
think that's how hunting
you
works.
think about that.
You have to actually be the person.
You think about how much energy
Not the commission.
he's taken and how much blood he's let to the earth in his
Philip.
life. Fuck me.
But you know,
that is-
like, say one of those famous painters, like Leonardo. One of those masters,
Leonardo.
they would say, yeah, like Leonardo. They would say, you know, they've painted this, this, and this, but they might have a team of people that paint for them with that they're not named. I'm saying, if this guy's actually gone out and killed all those elephants, guaranteed might have. You just can't fire that many guns at once. But the point was, he was the patron saint of the charity
saving wildlife.
of saving wildlife.
Yeah,
Literally,
and then
the
he's
man
going
who
and
had killed
murking
more,
like
the
a
man who
quarter
had
of a
killed
million fucking
no
monkeys
one
or
had
something.
murked more wildlife than this guy in the whole peasant sphere. Like,
Look, this is Clan War. Don't forget. I mean, who was it? Tony Blair. He was made after going to war. He was made the person to sort wars out. Isn't that genius? For the European Union.
Yeah. So yeah, the man who created the most carnage in warfare becomes the Minister of Peace. Is there a spare one for me, Andy PG? Oh, thank you. I don't think I should drink any more of the champagne because I'd start to get too violent and spill things everywhere.
Imagine what his feet look like.
Oh my God, yes. Good point, mate.
Wears clown shoes to.
Say that to the mic, please.
His feet must be massive.
Yeah.
And he wears clown shoes to encapsulate.
What, to hide his massive sausage
His
toes?
hoofs.
He says he walks the path of the chosen, but he walks with the hoof of the cloven.
So he's got big fingers, big hands, big feet. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He's a fucking reptile, man.
He's
Yes,
barely a mammal, barely.
I made him a reptile in the AI. I don't know.
Anyway, speaking of AI, you know, none of this is new, but I thought I'd bring it back because, you know, basically this guy.
We have it, the one on the left, we're putting on a t-shirt.
Yeah, definitely.
That's coming
That's
on
going
a
to be
t-shirt.
available at
Hey,
RAsummit.
that's going to sell so good. That people are going to buy that.
And that is my own personal handiwork. I have partially drawn that as well. I've used Al Gore. I've used our own techno schwabbery methods to come up with that. The two on the right are just straight up Al Gore. There's like, look at the one on the top. Look how many sausages there are there. Like massive stacks and shelves of meat, sausage meat, all over the place.
Every time I sip it, Bobby Charlton, I can even see him in
Bobby
in
Charlton.
the top right-hand corner. Do you know what I mean? So how many of these people are related? Jesus.
I think there's just one. There's one genetic
You've got to keep
sausage
the bloodline pure,
production
man.
line.
I'm getting disappointed by the minute.
line.
Yeah, the sausage line.
The sausage line.
Yeah.
They just come off a sausage line. They just push them out like sausages. So yeah, I mean, here's just a few things someone sent me. Will you be the king of the track? Team Kart Racing. We are back. Only £33. King Sausage Fingers.
Biden on the left-hand side there.
He does look a bit like Biden. And the Guardian here. Prince Charles. Oh no, this is a meme. Right. Sorry, I thought this was real. It's very hard to tell nowadays, guys. This is Clan World after all. Yeah. So Prince Charles repeatedly sought Jimmy Savile's advice. Documentary claims. Oh no, this is a real headline. Sorry, although it's been memed. This is very real.
He was doing marriage counselling for him and Diana, wasn't he?
Yep. The same as Epstein was.
I mean,
was
your marriage has
was
got
Bill
to be in a
Gates'
bad way
financial
if you've got to
advisor.
get Grandmaster Ginny in to come and be some kind of mediator.
And now then
Yeah, but didn't no word of a lie. I'm not making this up. Someone fact check me right now. Bill Gates said that Jeffrey Epstein consulted him.
Yeah, that's right.
On their marriage, and Jeffrey Epstein was part of the reason why
Brilliant.
Linda Gates eventually gave Bill the boot.
Poor old Billy.
What is going on? I think we know. We don't need
It's
to
a
ask.
stage show.
Yeah, no, the Clan World is particularly entertaining. Right, so what we'll do before we'll have like we'll have a 20-minute Oma Beats break before we get on to
Andy PG and
I
Oma Beats.
believe Andy PG wants to
Andy
step
PG
up.
first.
It's
okay.
queued up. Yeah. We're going to do 10 minutes each.
All right, King Sausage Fingers the first and the Duchess of Now Then. Wow, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, right? We didn't make all of these memes. It is now fully ingrained out there in clownsphere, in the peasant simulacrum, right? That basically Jimmy Savile is Camilla 19.
Basically,
Yeah.
the simulacrum is unveiling the real reality.
Yeah. The veil has been lifted.
We've updated the simulacrum.
Indeed.
Yeah. Everyone knows that this is Sausage Fingers, and they know that Jimmy Savile is more important than any of the other people there. This has been cemented. I think we showed this last week, but I just don't care.
We need to find the picture of Prince Philip kissing the ring of Jimmy Savile.
This was made by Deep Bait Memes.
Oh, nice.
Our Muslim
Yeah,
memetition.
we haven't had one from them for a while either.
No, we haven't.
So you know why I can tell? Because of sloth, gimp sloth.
Yeah, he
on
always
there.
puts sloth
Yeah,
in the
that's
in
his
the
trademark.
memes, yeah.
Very powerful imagery. Very powerful. It's really like an archetypal. It's an archetype of an NPC.
Yeah.
Of the meat suit.
It's the first
malfunctioning
stage
meat
of
suit.
evolution for the NPC when they've been to the first Britney Spears tour.
But the way that
And then the AI starts growing out of them and just consuming them.
the way that Philip Schofield has now earned his place at the table.
Oh, mate, yeah, he's...
You know that he's been taken off Good Morning TV
Yeah.
now. He's been replaced by that really annoying fat black woman called, what's her name? She's really annoying. Alison. She looks like Lizzo.
I don't know.
She's a TV presenter instead. He's been removed from his TV jobs because now his brother is literally gone to jail for being a pedo.
Holly's done one as well.
Who's done one?
Holly's done one as well. 'cause
Oh, what? She just out of
blatantly
shame.
knew, eh?
So who have we got here? From the right, we've got Prince Andrew, of course, next to his good friend Jeffrey. Then Philip Schofield, looking very proud of himself. Grandmaster Ginny, obviously presenting the crown.
The crown.
Onto King Sausage Fingers with Lord Potato Head in the background.
Lord Potato Head, there he is.
Chancellor. I think Chancellor Potato.
Chancellor
Head.
Potato
Yeah,
Head.
it's better. It's better. I'll make the names around here.
Well, we've got a health
Now this. Who made this? Who? Come on. Who own up? Who made this?
I think this was an AC production.
Well, I don't see Auntie Covey on it.
No, I know you don't, but I think I'm sure this.
She
is-
always signs her
A
work.
golden carriage of Jimmy and Sausage Fingers going past Stoke Mandeville Hospital, where Grandmaster Jimmy basically had his own like cauldron, using pieces of dead children, no doubt.
Well, he had his own little room there, didn't he? He has the key and everything.
It's key to the morgue.
It's just fantastic.
They're not joking. He literally had the key to the morgue. Why wouldn't he? Grandmaster Ginny. Obviously, you'll trust him. So, no, I know we showed this earlier, but we were actually talking about the meme on the right. Let's cast our eyes over to the left. Did anyone else see this? Because I didn't watch the coronation. I've only
The
picked up.
fucking Grim Reaper just strolling through the ceremony.
Yeah, the Grim Reaper basically walked past at the end. Yeah, the official story is this is a Greek Orthodox priest
Right.
that walked across and just happened to be in the shot. They just happened to look like the
I've
Grim
seen
Reaper.
quite a
You don't just walk across the ritual like that, I'm sure. Do you know what I mean? You don't
No,
just
nothing
stroll
at that
across.
ritual is allowed to happen.
No,
That's not
unless
allowed
this,
to happen.
maybe this dude's in charge.
Well, what was that? What's my my quote that people say? Nothing seen on the screen is not meant to be seen.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
One of my good ones, apparently. I said it better the first time. But yeah, I mean, I've seen an Orthodox priest, a Greek.
Yeah,
They
I
do look a
don't-
bit. They do look a bit like that.
They normally are aren't they swinging that little?
Do they normally have a scythe?
No, I don't think
Yeah, they wander around with a scythe.
They normally have the chain with the smoke on the little thing.
Yeah, they're doing chants. They've got the little smoky thing.
Little swing around.
Anyone know?
So they
Anyone
got, like
know?
religious poi going on. do you know
Oh
what I mean?
shit! What happened?
Steady there, Lance.
So sorry. I've said a massive malfunction there. There we go. That's better. I actually meant to go over here and do this, and just do a look to the chat.
So I haven't actually seen any of the coronation.
I saw
I
some of it.
deliberately
Do you
didn't
know,
watch it.
I tuned in right in the morning, and the first shot of when the golden fucking carriage, horse-drawn golden carriage, came around with King Sausage Fingers and Camilla 19. The first shot, right?
It's such a good name. Isn't it?
Great.
It's in the RAlphabet. Lance coined it the other day. Lance coined it last
What did
Friday.
you come up with the
Yeah,
first
last
one? Was it? There was a first one, and then I said, "Nah, Camilla 19."
Oh, I said Camilla Savile. Yeah.
Oh no, it
No,
wasn't that.
it was something. It was Jimmy Savile reference. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, Lance was like, "No, Camilla 19." I thought, yeah, mate, that's in the RAlphabet later on. Yeah. I forgot. Lost. Oh yeah. The first shot when they came round the corner. So the first time the peasantry saw King Sausage Fingers, Lord Sausage Fingers, and Camilla 19. There was 132,000 people watching.
Yeah, I saw
so
that. I
was
saw
just
that.
like, come on. And then the first shot of them when he was like who was it? Is it the Archbishop of Canterbury does the ceremony?
Yeah.
Hit the first shot of him like giving a book. I can't remember what it was. And there was 66,
It's probably porn,
166,000. I was like, this is a fucking
Stop
joke,
it.
man. Yeah,
And,
Do you know what? He's the least. It's been the least watched coronation ever.
is it?
Did
Attended
anyone-
in the street and
Out of the two.
ever, yeah.
Did
Yeah,
anyone
the
check
two-
the
well,
photos
yeah,
of
when-
like
when
the
they
local
make it.
the local get-togethers where people where they put up the big video screens for
No.
people to see it? Did you see any?
Oh yeah. Somebody shared the one in Bournemouth.
Mike JJ.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And there was about they put up a huge fucking screen in Bournemouth Gardens, which you could fit probably a few thousand people in to watch something comfortably sat down. And there was about 5 people there watching it.
And the Bournemouth Echo.
To be fair, it was
reporter.
absolutely fucking it down with rain.
Yeah,
but I
it
mean,
was. But no, there were pictures like that all over the country. Basically, people were not interested
There
in
was
King
parties
Sausage.
arranged to do this, and they were still empty pubs. It's
Oh yeah, there were
brilliant.
loads
Absolute
cancelled as well. There was quite a few. I saw some screenshots of community pages where people were like, well, we went to this coronation party, no one was there. What happened to all like the vendors and the food? Like, well, everyone pulled out the day before because they realised no one was going to go. So yeah, unlucky if you did go to bend the knee to Sausage Fingers. Unlucky. Okay, so we've looked at
Do
that
you, reckon
one.
do you reckon he cares?
Probably not.
Do you reckon he's a little bit gutted and no one likes him?
When you've got all that money,
Yeah, but it's still an ego hit, isn't it?
yeah.
Do you know one thing? I don't normally comment on what they say on the peasant box, but I do watch the BBC every day just because I don't have any choice,
Oh, fucking
because it's just
hilarious.
around, and it's part of the experience for me to know what's going on. But one thing I thought was very interesting about this whole thing is that, was it David Dimbleby, who's like the official BBC royal reporter? He's allegedly a friend of Sausage Fingers, apparently, whatever. But when they said, and they made the announcement that everyone will be encouraged, and especially people in school, public places, etc., they'll be encouraged to actually pledge allegiance to the new King Sausage Fingers, right? Which is
Fuck,
quite a new
you've got
thing.
to be a proper peasant, mate.
But
to do that.
David Dimbleby said on BBC, he said he's actually flabbergasted by that, and from what he knows of Sausage Fingers personally, he would find that abhorrent, because he doesn't want people to swear allegiance to him, because he's such a selfless
There was
Sausage Fingers.
There was
you
some
know what I mean?
footage of him, of King Sausage Fingers. I think he was sitting in the carriage. I think it was after the ceremony, or so, I can't quite remember. And he was someone. They had the. You couldn't hear what he was saying, but they were like putting up on screen what he was saying. And he said at some point, like, "What's going on? This is boring." Sorry, yeah. And that was like live on the BBC.
Well, when I heard him say this on BBC, and they interviewed him for 30 seconds, and he goes, "I'm very surprised at this decision to ask people to swear allegiance to Sausage Fingers. Not even Sausage Fingers himself would like it." And then when it cut back to the person in the BBC room that had to comment on David Dimbleby, and they said, the BBC correspondent to the palace doesn't understand what David Dimbleby just said, and they commented on it like, "We don't support that message," sort of thing. So
Weird.
Whether that was just a bit of peasant tomfoolery, I don't know. But I thought it was a little bit
It's
weird.
obviously peasant tomfoolery going on. Look, you got the fucking Ukrainian colours, the
No,
Grim Reaper
but I
strolling
mean that
through
there
the
was a little
ceremony.
bit. There was a bit of discourse as to whether it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
appropriate for him to say that Sausage Fingers wouldn't like people pledging allegiance to him. I thought that was.
Do you
a bit-
reckon he got reprimanded by the
Because,
Soviet
hey-
Union henchmen after that?
Well, let's talk about it, because we know that within the peasant sphere entertainment industry, within global parasite media, we know that they have a pantomime going on, right?
Yeah, yeah.
We all talk about this all the time. So, do we think that's a pantomime, or is it not? Because I'll say one thing. Normally, when you have something talking about the royals, especially when it's to do with the BBC, which is essentially their official spokesperson.
Man, you're told what you can and can't say way
Yeah.
before anything. It's all
But
arranged and spoken about.
There's always that. What's the word they use? Like the ad hoc stuff. When they start the stand-up comedy, which isn't scripted. You know.
Well, I don't
Anomalies.
think David Dimbleby went out live saying that. So
Do you think they?
Someone
do you
chose
think
to
they allow
broadcast
for
it.
anomalies? I don't reckon they do. Not when
he
it comes
wasn't-
to.
see, that wasn't a live moment. That was something they've added in.
it looked like to me a 30-second edited clip. I don't think it was
Oh, mate,
live.
in that case, then they wanted us to see it for some
And
reason.
I've seen it more on one occasion.
It's because they want us to see, how humble he is.
Yeah.
How humble
Yeah,
Sausage Fingers.
but then they disagreed with it. So maybe, I don't know. Hey, maybe I'm thinking too hard about the peasant.
Think
The
about
peasant
like,
pantomime.
psychologists doing. So, he's humble, but we should still worship this man. He's got sausage fingers.
Yeah,
you
you're
can have
right.
them for
Well,
breakfast.
don't forget.
I was
they've
getting
got-
sucked in one night.
This is
You're
at the
right.
heart. This is at the heart of the dark occultists' fucking mind control
it's
structure.
trickery. It's
They have
fuckery,
to.
man.
They have to keep up the hierarchy, like the bloodlines and stuff like that. They have to be
Think
worshipped,
about what
mate,
that's
and
doing.
fucking
That's what
bowed
that's doing.
down
It's
to.
saying, you could oppose him. He wouldn't mind. He's that humble. But don't forget, you shouldn't oppose him.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I went to an elderly family get-together the other day for an 80th birthday party. And it was funny, I went there, I did my 2 rounds of the room saying hello to everyone, stayed for 45 minutes and left. But my brother was there as well. And, at an 80th birthday party, you can imagine what the topics of conversation were. It was basically, as my brother and my dad said, jab, coronation, Prince Sausage Fingers, King Sausage Fingers, jab.
Is
Yeah.
the generation actually supporting this shit?
Well, yeah, I heard.
It's big in the game for them. I
The one
realise
person that's speaking to my mum, who's basically not almost dead, she was going on. I think he's a very diverse king, And I wouldn't say she's a total NPC. She's quite a funny lady.
Diverse.
But I think he's very diverse. I think he's great. And I'm just
What that means is he's been divorced.
he's divorced. No, what does it mean? What does he's diverse mean? What? He goes to all the different countries, going, yeah, I'm sausage fingers. Look at me. Gets paraded around.
He does get around, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does get
He's
around.
cancelled his trip to France because of all the
Cancels
fucking
European
civil
tour.
unrest.
Cancels his European tour.
They're not putting sausage fingers.
Well, he was
amongst
worried
the
about
fucking
he was about
riot.
to prick his fingers before he gets there to avoid
Yeah.
them bursting from the
They're
heat.
more
of
they're more
the
interested in
petrol
French
bomb.
Mate, Frenchly, anything. They'll
No,
probably
but they're
cook
like
his
Chevelle,
fingers up,
aren't they?
mate.
So they're more interested in Camilla.
Camille Ra. Camille Ra 19.
Camilla 19. Right, okay.
Surely the president of Welcome sees is happy to work over the age of 75.
Go
True
back
that,
one, Lance.
true
I
that.
know we've talked about it, but let's just have a quick recap on this. The ritual. If anyone, guys, if you want to email us in, like what you think's going on there, or put it in the chat what you reckon is going on behind these
Have you
screens.
checked the emails recently?
We've
I
got
wonder
a
what
couple of
school in
memes
London
coming, but
made
we'll
that
save them for
cloth.
later.
All right.
You've actually got an email here from Bill and Melinda Gates. Is that-
Excellent.
Oh yeah, they email me all the time.
Yeah.
They tell me about all their plans. I'm signed up to all of their newsletters, so I know what's going on.
Jam for Freedom.
Jab for freedom.
Jam for freedom. No, big up Campbell and all the Jam for Freedom crew. Hope you have a great event in August with your thing in I think it's in Essex now.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so what were we saying about this?
Yeah, what's going on in here? We covered it earlier when we were chatting, but
I think the sausage cabinet was penetrated with some sort of like maybe a staff or a scepter with a tiny fragment of the Ben stone on the end.
what do you reckon, O'Maqueef?
Right, you have to look at what's on there. Like you've got herald angels.
I was looking at the symbols here, and you got the tree.
You've got like the cherubs, which are the overseeing, like they're the powerful ones.
You've got the satanic
got-
star at the top, which is the two
Tree of life.
squares, the double square, as
You've
David
you've
Icke
also
coined
got
it.
that the little-
Double like.
The double like.
Yeah, you've got the double like at the top there as well. But it's-
Ukrainian colours there as well.
Do you know what? We've
Very
basically
current
we
death
need
ritual.
to wait for
The cherubs
for,
are like
for
they're
God
like-
Vag.
it's the cherubs. That's what's interesting me that they're on there like that. That's like Michelangelo. That's like the archangels, but they're higher than an archangel.
Yeah.
They're harder. They're the ones who cause problems. They're the ones who are so sweet and cute and are close to God. So that is the symbol of what they're trying to get across there.
Maybe we should address some comments. What is the gold thing at the bottom? It says Coviate dissident.
A bit of yellow tape in it.
Well, there's like at the bottom of Tree
Will
of
Code
Life, there's a
special.
little dome, and then there's like a scroll.
So what is he seated in here? Is he like sitting
Look
on
up,
some
underneath
fucking
that yellow
throne?
tape, right? Is he wearing red shoes?
Mate, wait a minute. Let me hold
No,
on.
you
Hold
can't
on.
see
Hold
his
on. Let me
shoes,
get
yeah.
rid of this.
No.
Let me get rid of the comment
No,
as
he's
well.
not wearing.
Oh no, it was a Riseborough thing. Right. Yeah, what is that underneath? You can see underneath.
Is that the throne? Is this
Do you reckon
shit
that's
being
a
put
toilet?
around the throne and he's sitting on the throne?
Do you reckon it's a toilet?
I personally think that behind
Do you reckon
there,
it's a trap door and there's a child in
He's
it?
not bad now. He's probably
Behind
got a
there,
bit of-
you're going to
you know.
see something like this.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Something like
Well,
this.
mate, I don't reckon they'd have some deep occult fucking relic that they only pull out for special ceremonies near any peasants.
I reckon it's the scepter.
Maybe
I reckon
something like
to do
this.
with scepter.
Yeah, maybe something like that. But again, he's going to come out all battered and bruised, isn't he, for the media? I was saying on our...
Maybe they've got the bones of Master Ginny behind there and he has to kiss them or something like that.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
That would be more likely, I think.
Yeah.
You know, like you go to certain cathedrals and they've got like the finger of St. Peter or something like that.
Yeah,
got
maybe
the
they've got the
finger
finger, the penis of Grandmaster Ginny.
The phallus of Grandmaster G. But like, but I hate to say it, right? But in a dark occultist world, if you believe in that Crowleyan dark sex magic, then
Grandmaster Ginny would be a
listen,
high...
Michael paid a lot of money to have the Elephant Man's bones, right? Michael. Now, whether that was just because he was quirky and weird, or whether they had some occult power, I don't know. But all I'm saying is, if you're a dark occultist, knowing what Grandmaster Ginny achieved in his life in that world, he's like the pinnacle. He's
Well,
literally the Crowley.
yeah.
Do you know what's
So it's
funny,
like
right?
imagine holding his penis in a small leather pouch, like the power that would give you.
They dug his
kissing the
grave.
penis of
Do you remember?
Grandmaster
Do you
Ginny.
remember when it all
Just
came
say
out? When it all came out about Jimmy Savile, didn't they try? People were going to smash his grave up and that, right? And they removed him. They exhumed him.
They exhumed his grave.
Yeah.
You
That's
know,
what
his
I'm saying.
grave
So,
was
like,
at 45 degrees, so he could look over
is it
Leeds.
33 degrees.
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was.
yeah.
That's right. It was the 40. Yeah. But I reckon.
Think
Like,
about
33
think
degrees
about how
didn't give him
many.
a good enough view. He had to go higher to the 45th
Think about
degree.
how many children's lives in Leeds he fucking ruined.
Imagine how much
Think about
essence
it.
has passed
Yeah,
through
that's
his
what I mean.
portal. I mean, I don't care because I can talk about this in an energetic term. Like to talk about this stuff, you have to take out the emotion.
Yeah,
you
and
have
look at
to.
the actual-
Otherwise, we can't talk about this stuff. Imagine the amount of essence that he had like consumed and exhumed, that had gone through his base chakra and all of the whatever, you know, whatever, however that works. I'm not going to pretend I know exactly how it works, but I got the gist of it.
Get that explosion ready, Matt.
Right, and all I'm saying is, if throughout all these different religions, whether it's Catholicism, whether it's voodoo, they hold relics.
Well, I can't think which. That's not voodoo. One of them gets the bones of the dead.
Exactly.
And they crush
They
them.
use
and
bones in voodoo rituals.
Yeah, it is voodoo.
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah.
And they
Mate, it's not just voodoo. They do this in loads of fucking cultures, mate.
for sure.
Even in Christian churches, they have bone fragments. All
Yeah,
throughout,
bones of saints.
all
and
throughout
shit
Thailand.
like that.
Have
best-
a belt or a bone.
All throughout Thailand, the best temples claim to have fragments of the original Buddha's bone there, right? So all I'm saying, if you're part of that OTO Crowleyan dark occult sex magic cult, guaranteed someone has got Jimmy Savile's bones and probably
Let
got
me
his
tell you.
penis.
Unbelievable.
And what an honour as well. What an honour for them to have it. If we're talking about being in these
I
circles.
guarantee that went straight on the black market.
Yeah, 100%.
Wow, we're really going deep tonight. This is what Rise Above is all about at the end of the day. Big shout out to everybody tuned in. LFX, Kedawami Asini, Hogdown Munch, Mariam Gregory. I see
Have you who's read the suggestions that temple on this that temple on what's his face
Epstein's Island.
wasn't even there.
No, it is there. I've seen, because fishermen were going up there sending fucking drones up.
I've seen that guy from Dollar Vigilante. He literally goes with his mate in a GoPro.
It's an interesting concept, right? So they're now trying to wipe. It's almost like that thingy effect, Mandela effect, where they're trying to wipe the memory of
Trying
that
to erase
building.
it,
or erase the meaning of what. That means.
Funny you should say that. Hold your horses. I've got something. Wait.
What you got for us, Michael?
Epstein's Island, right? Look at this. It's funny you should talk about Epstein's Island.
There we go.
Jeffrey Epstein's paedophile island will be turned into a theme park for disabled children
Master
after an
Ginny.
Israeli billionaire purchased it in a cut
course.
price deal.
Of course.
Master Ginny would be very proud.
Stephen Deckoff.
Stephen.
Michael.
Wow,
See
that
that?
was like a triple.
Triad.
Of the Black Diamond Capital Management.
So his name is Steve Deckoff. Steve Deckoff.
BD,
Black Diamond.
BDSM.
Oh my God.
It's almost BDSM.
Nice.
Wait a minute, let me just read that headline. Jeffrey Epstein's paedophile island will be turned into a theme park for disabled children. Hey, in Jeffrey's mind, it was already a theme park for children.
It's already a theme park, yeah.
No, sorry, it was
horror
a
tower,
it was a
yeah.
theme park for dark occultists. Children were the attractions. Let's get it right. Wow, an Israeli. I mean, could you make a more perfect headline?
Yeah, but Epstein was fucking Mossad, wasn't he? Of course it's going to be.
He was Israeli too. So yeah, an Israeli billionaire. Wow, a cut price deal. Cut price from 300 million, I guess. 60 million for that whole island, I guess, is pretty cheap.
60.
Hmm.
So it was 66.
No. Well, yeah, it probably was. Well, big shout out to Victoria, Cheech McDuck, LFX. I see you. Can everyone check this is actually real? I've just said it is. I didn't get time to double check it, but I don't bother anymore because every time I check, they're always real. I don't think I've ever seen a screenshot in the last 18 months anyone sent me, and I've gone and I've double checked it, and it's not real.
Fact-checked it.
Yeah, fact checked it.
The raw fact checker.
But the thing is, it's like, what am I doing? I'm always fact checking it against clown media. It's like, has clown media admitted it's real?
See, it's the play on words there. See, I bought two of Epstein's islands, so he owned a fleet of islands or whatever.
Oh right, so he's got other islands too.
Yeah, because I believe it was, what was the one called, the Little St David, or whatever it's called.
Oh, he's got Saint David and Little Saint David.
I think Little St. I'm pretty sure they
Can't get enough of that Epstein.
Oh, honestly, it's just a very odd, peculiar moment in life. That is where
Seeing they've released the
someone-
manifest.
where someone can get away with that sort of shit.
Another Epstein document released?
They released some manifests of the people visiting the island, and I think what's his name, Moans Virgin. Don't know if I can say it, but apparently he's a
Oh
visitor.
no! I said to
No,
my parents the other day, Richard Branson he'll come out. He's a proper Epstein.
No, he didn't he sell Epstein the island?
Probably.
It's
Like, yeah, this island is great. It's got some really good infrastructure. I've got like a dungeon, 33 levels of depravity in my dungeon. We've got everything around here, Michael. You just made me massively skip forward because. Okay, so where did we get to?
That's what we're on.
Yeah, we're right here. The new sausage fingers money has been released, and when you check the hologram,
I've got a sausage fingers 50p.
Have you actually?
fuck off.
Already?
Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
Because I was at the bank the other day because we cash, still cash into the bank at work. I went down there with a cash bag and I said, "When's the new sausage fingers money coming?" They're like, "What?" Because I don't think, to me it's just sausage fingers. I said, "The money with the new king sausage fingers," and then they giggled a little bit, and they go, "Well, we don't know yet." I didn't realise the coins were out.
Yeah, no, I've got.
No, not at all.
I'll bring it next week. I should have bought it this week, really.
Interesting.
Keep that, mate. The original sausage fingers coin, mate.
I've kept it, yeah.
Lovely.
I've put it in the treasure chest, with all the other weird things.
It's a treasure chest. Okay. Treasure. Okay, so that's actually the sausage fingers section out of the way. Little bit of random clown world that just gets chucked in my eyes. Satanic Temple requires vaccination and masks at SatanCon 2023. I thought this was old. Obviously, it's not. It's 2023 because this happens every year. For the last 3 years, it's been the same. I think they probably took experimental injections and wore masks before the Soviet Union came around. Anyway,
It should be called Satanicon.
yeah,
Satanicon, yeah, nice.
Satanicon.
What are they doing?
Yeah, right. God, they should have. We could have.
We haven't fired up the catalytic converter.
No, we haven't. One sec, where is it?
We can't go into clown world.
There she is. Okay. So, Satanicon. Up next is Hollywood writers' strike. Yeah, well, everyone's striking. All the people that can basically be replaced by a machine or by Al Gore. It's always them striking. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, of course.
Train drivers. They're already replaced. Even when I went to, how long ago would I go to uni?
Nurses.
Over 10 years ago, they had driverless trains at the DLR in London.
Yeah.
So, post people.
They should enjoy the holiday they're going to get.
So the next one is Hollywood writers. Now, what are they thinking? They haven't got right. The whole idea is when you strike, you have the leverage of a worker. Is I'm not going to offer my labour anymore. Yeah.
Al Gore can just write the
Yeah,
script now.
exactly. You can do it quicker than you, better than you.
He can knock out a whole season in, you know what I mean?
Instantly.
One day. He doesn't need a coffee break either.
No, nothing. No holiday. He doesn't need a dental plan. Al Gore doesn't need any of that. He'll do your job instantly.
Don't need a lush pad in Hollywood.
No, yeah. So don't cry. Get used to it. Adapt. Overcome.
Don't cry for
Told you
your
that if
Argentina.
none of this would be happening if people just avoided those fucking self-service checkouts at Tesco.
Yeah, it's too late now. Don't hate on me for using Al
And
Gore to
Asda,
make
Lance
pictures.
tried to warn everyone.
Yeah. I tried to warn everyone.
2020.
Everyone fucks up. So now, listen. Al Gore's here, whether you like it or not. Learn about him.
Let's embrace him.
He's
Embrace him.
dancing all
Make-
over your body.
Yeah, if you
Your
don't,
unemployed carcass.
if you haven't already got Al Gore working for you already, then he's basically fucking stamping you in the face. It's a double-edged sword. We said it from the start.
That reminds me of a song by a certain Immortal Technique, Dance to the Devil.
Yes, exactly. You have to dance with the devil. You can't fight him. He'll batter you. The devil is hard as fuck. He will batter you every single time.
Make him you bitch.
Dance with him. Learn Shaolin Kung Fu. Move him out the way. Yes. Right. Okay. So, more Clan World. A little bit more. And then we're going to have some music from Andy PG. Coinciditis update. This was a good one. Because, we've reported on Coinciditis since early 2021.
It's rife.
It is
It's
rife.
fucking rife.
And as it gets further and further into the greatest apocalypse ever, we see more and more evidence of the people that were hardest pushing the agenda and the culling and the eugenics onto other people. They seem to be getting their just desserts. And we keep seeing these juxtapositions of I love the Soviet Union and RIP, we wish him a nice afterlife. But it's getting more prevalent. So now we've got like high-level DJs saying...
I'm gonna just in
Go for
my
it.
natural law presentation I do at RAsummit, I'm gonna go into this a little bit that, and I'll just use this as an example. That if you fuck with natural law and go against karma, like you're gonna be the first one to fucking suffer.
Yeah, but like the poetic justice...
That's what I mean. This has come around quick.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it didn't come around quick for this guy. It wasn't 1, 2, 3, or 4. It was at number 5 that eventually finished him off.
Lucky number 5. Mumbo number 5.
There was already, Messerschmitt has already memed that. I think it was Jumbo Jabno number 5 with a picture of Health Chancellor Gates on the front. Yeah, really, really good. So yeah, no shortage of these stories, and I can make a whole show just out of Fried Suddenly, but the fact is that I just pick out a poignant one out every now and then.
I'm waiting for Piers Morgan.
Do you know what?
Because of the amount of shit he gave the unspeared through the Soviet Union's peak, right? He is I'm waiting for that cunt. Sorry, excuse my language. I'm waiting for him.
Yeah, you shouldn't say Piers like
No,
that.
I'm sorry, mate.
Okay, wait.
The other thing as well, I'm going to make some predictions about some of these celebrities who are speaking out. For example, the other day I'm watching one of these daytime Good Morning something or other, and Shakin' Stevens is still alive. Holy shit! I thought he'd be dead by now.
I thought Shakin' Stevens died in the 70s.
Mate, I gotta say, this guy is definitely outspoken about what.
Is he? What is he speaking out against the Soviet Union?
Well, in some weird code, yeah. He's talking about them.
So he's got his own RAlphabet.
Yeah, he has. Mate, this
What,
guy.
have you seen this guy as well?
No, I haven't. No.
This guy, like, he encapsulated me. I was like, whoa. You know, thinking about what he'd done in the past, I'm like, this guy.
Yeah.
He's an old man, mate. He's written all about stuff, all about the he referred to them as the financial people, right? What are you on
Oh,
about?
the financial people. Oh, everyone wants the Ramesh herbs, don't
Yeah.
they? Go on, sniff that.
Yeah, so it's an interesting concept. So I'll be interested to hear his lyrics actually on his new album, which he's been boosting out on BBC. But they didn't let him play the song.
Interesting. Interesting. What else have I got here? Does anyone remember when the Soviet Union told you that if you were got infected with the people's pandemic, that one of the symptoms was pink eye?
Yeah,
You remember that?
yeah.
Where your eye goes like
That- is that-
overly
is that real?
Like you've had a joint.
overly bloodshot. Yeah.
Is that real? That one on the right there.
Oh yeah.
That's the Hydra, mate. That's the Hydra assembling
basically,
in the
just
cornea.
as a little bit of context, I heard this story, and you get these screenshots, which you will never know if they're real or not. It's just someone wrote something on social media and someone screenshotted it. But it said, I went to my optician's the other day, and the optician said, as soon as they looked at my eye under the microscope, they said, you haven't been to Britney Spears, have you? They said, how can you tell that? He said, because your eye isn't filled with microclots. Whoa. So I read that, and then within about 48 hours, I saw this. I've got to be very careful here. Britney
watch the M&Ms.
Yeah, watch Marshall Mathers on this. Britney Spears is linked to untreatable eyeball clots, the study reveals. The overall risk of retinal vascular occlusion in the Britney Spears cohort was 2.19 times higher than that in the un-Britney Spears cohort at 2 years, study observes.
So I wonder if each individual Britney Spears tour, whether it be the Gift from the Stars or, whichever one, the Boris Johnson and Boris Johnson one, all of them. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Boris and Boris.
Boris and
I
Boris.
wonder if, because the Gift from the Stars, that was prominent for clots, wasn't it? That was like the one they were even telling on mainstream media that you can get blood clots from, allegedly. But then I wonder if that's like the one that's doing this, or it's all of them, or what? Do you know what I'm saying?
Or maybe it's the micro swab RNA.
This is the nano.
Maybe it's
assembly.
maybe it's the pento jizzle reaction.
The Hydra.
Maybe it's just the effects of having that David Icke protein coursing through your entire
Or
body.
maybe it's just AI.
Yeah, maybe Al Gore's inside you.
Al's eye.
Al's eye.
Al Gore eye. Come on, who's got some memes for us? Can we have some live memes, please?
we got one right at the start of the show.
Oh, come on. What's going on?
It's in the email.
What is it in Rise Above? Who's this? The Cat of Joy?
Yeah.
What is this? Would this be suitable for your show? Please feel free to share.
Or spider feet.
Oh, yeah, we'll have a look at that.
Yeah, we'll get that out.
Why not? Thanks. So,
Total.
I believe this is a depiction sort of like Jarbulon that Freemasonic deity that's made of like different things, like spider. But yeah, it does look a bit like sausage fingers. I'll give you that. Also looks a bit like Putin.
Putin fingers.
Putin. No, they don't have sausages like that in Russia.
No, that's a different bloodline.
Dumplings. I don't know, they eat dumplings in Russia, don't they? Stuff like that. Someone's going to sit like fry me now. They don't eat dumplings in Russia. I get bombed. Dumplings.
Pierogies.
Right, okay,
pierogies.
wait, Andy PG, head over to the deck.
Okay.
All right, guys. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, 1 hour 43 minutes into the show. We're not going to go too late tonight because we don't do those 5 or 6 hour shows anymore. We're getting far too old for that. So, no surprises here. Burgers, mate. This burger is made from plants. It's Impossible Meat. It's sponsored by Richard Branson. Get on the mic, man. It's sponsored by Richard Branson. It's sponsored by Bill Gates. Beyond Meat, beyond the meat suit. Be beyond your meat suit if you eat this. But no surprises. We've said it from the start. This is not food. It's not fit for consumption. In fact, it's probably worse for you than just unhealthy food. It probably genetically alters you. The rat feeding study suggests that the Impossible Burger may not be safe to eat. Wow. This is actually from last September. A little bit old, I know.
I don't even reckon my dog would eat that.
I would say that most animals would probably turn it down unless they're very hungry.
So.
What about all this lab-grown meat? What do you think about that?
I think it's under the same category as this. This, what we're looking at here, the Impossible Meat. I've got no idea if this is lab grown or if it's. I think yeah, it's all lab grown or 3D printed. So what we'd be looking at here is lab grown. I would say the 3D printed stuff is essentially that there, then chucked into a different format that you can squeeze into a 3D printer.
I think I heard there's also a country that's banned the processed factory meat already.
It would be Italy.
Is that Italy? Yeah.
Because Italy they're really precious about their meats.
Are you looking after my meat?
To be fair, good on them.
I think, it's really great because at the end of the day, Italy as a country is famous for their culinary excellence.
Definitely.
Shall we say? That's really sort of the trademark of their country, apart from the mafia. In it, it's true. What do you think of in Italy? Like beautiful food,
Paedophile priests.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Sorry,
He went there.
Yeah.
Boom. Talking about how nice Italy was, and then bam.
Well, I guess at the end of the
Hey,
day,
mate, can I say, I wasn't that impressed with Italy. I went there with an ex-girlfriend of mine, and they couldn't have been ruder to her.
yeah, I thought Italy was kind of rude.
Yeah.
A lot of European countries are. I find
Actually, no.
the Western European
It was
countries.
Venice that was particularly shit.
Oh mate, people in Venice are dirt.
They
Like
literally spat on the floor because she's Colombian.
oh wow.
They blamed the whole of the history of
Sick.
the cocaine movement that the mafia did on her.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's very polite of them.
Okay,
Let me tell you, unbelievable.
Right here, right now, is where we draw the line.
Yes, we draw the line. We will not eat
I
Impossible
haven't heard
Burger,
that
mate.
sweet little voice for
Don't
a
want
while.
your fake stuff.
Haven't heard that for a while. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that.
So that is this week's Clown World Roundup. In a second, we're gonna have some tunes for just 10 minutes from Andy PG, 10 minutes from Own Beats. While I've got a second, let's take a little moment to talk about how you can support Rise Above. If you like what we're doing, and you'll have another 10 minutes in a bit. Like, do you know what? Look, we've got 230 people tuned in. If we play music for too long, we get people to leave. So we're trying to keep everybody happy. Little interspersed bits of music on Ramish Radio. You boys can smash it all night, yeah. Shut up.
Oh, we will.
Right. If you like Rise Above and you like tuning in on a Friday night and the fact that we broadcast for hours and hours for free for your entertainment, we don't ever ask for donations. We don't want a subscription or anything like that. We actually want you to purchase one of our Ramish products. And then we want you to enjoy it. And each one of these products supports the stream, our huge bills, and
think about
how much
this,
it costs to run this cult, basically.
They've all got our own message, the sigils, whatever you want to call them, which is going to essentially fight the system.
Yeah, so
essentially.
when you wear a piece of Rise
Regain it.
Above merch, you're not just wearing something that looks really cool, that supports us, you're actually taking some Above Rizian Ramis sigil magic out into the realm and projecting it.
And the more people that do that, the better it is.
Exactly.
And I don't mean that for a financial reason. I mean that for an energetic reason.
Well, it is. It's the same reason that more people walking around with the Nike tick on them supports Saturn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's taking that back, basically.
Yeah. This is how you support us. Rise Above Merch Shop. We have dozens and dozens of designs.
Rise Above Merch Shop.
You can also subscribe to our other channel, which has all of the excellent edited content from none other than Slick Rick, who works really hard to cut down these really long streams into small edited bits that you can share with your friends and family. This is how you subscribe, by scanning this QR code. Right, if you want to purchase some really nice wellness products, things like CBD, things like cleanse serums, detox serums, things like Zero In, that amazing thing we haven't got at the moment, which keeps us going. It's full of berries and nutrients and good shit. You need to purchase some Roots Brands products. When you do, we get a kickback, and you get some amazing products as well. It basically means that we get free products so we can keep nutritionally hydrated. We've also got Coviet Cooks playing cards. These are available on the website. You also support our other Ramish entrepreneurs that are creating things for us. These have got all... Yes. Auntie Coviet's t-shirts, I promise, are going to be in the next couple of weeks. I've given the blueprints. So you're going to be able to get Peasant Advisory, the Ramish playing cards with all of the Coviet crooks on there. Okay?
Sit down.
And
we've got Billy Watson's book in the house.
yeah, we've got
Yes.
we've got Ryan
Billy
Sanders
Watson.
CDs
What a
up there.
legend.
We've got Bad Slave CDs. And listen,
This man's a G.
tickets are flying out for RAsummit. This is how you get them. They start at £50 for the launch party on Saturday, £75 for the weekend camping, and £99 for the whole Rabbit experience, which includes being in the live studio. It includes special welcome cocktails, programs, maybe some other surprises too. So get on the website. This is how you support what we're doing. This is not just a podcast, it's a movement. Raji under 2033.
I'm really pleased about Billy, right? Because he, one of the things he said at the Equinox was like he always gets kicked off, and I can see he's nervous to what to say. And the fact he was able to release and carry on, and no one told him off. No one said anything bad to him. Everyone was laughing. He was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he was great.
And he was saying things which everyone wants to hear.
Yeah, but he
I'm
was
glad he
also
found his family.
very close to the knuckle as well, which is exactly what we want. He goes, "Oh, Lance, I really love the fact that you let me do what I want." I was like, "Mate, that's the whole idea of this event. The whole idea of this event is if I invite you here to
It's
perform,
the Ra fam.
then you have carte blanche to do what you like." And any kids that are there, they're already deemed to be mature enough to hear things that might be offensive that they don't normally hear because...
So the parents have got a choice to move away if they don't like what people are saying.
Of course.
And that's the beauty of life.
I do have an apology to Billy, actually.
Go on.
He decided to pitch his tent next to mine, unbeknown to me. Didn't know who he was initially. And I claimed to be the tent master. And I fucked his tent up. I put it out completely wrong. He had to dismantle the whole thing because I had to go. And he had to rebuild it again. But... big up, Billy.
Nothing worse. All right, Andy PG, are you ready? Yo. All right. Okay, we're going to have like a 20, 30-minute music break, and then we're going to be back.
He's already increased it already.
I thought it was 10 minutes from Andy PG, then 10 minutes from you.
Yes, it's not 20 or 30, it's 20, isn't it?
20 minutes. In 20 minutes, we will return.
Get it off the floor. Lick up my waist.
In 20 minutes, we will return with the updated, revised RAlphabet. Andy PG, run the track.
Why do you call me that?
Big shout out to everybody tuned in, the sound of Andy PG and Double L Vince to MIC. Let us know how the levels are sounding. A little bit more juice. Yeah. Once for the AIDS. Sound of Andy PG, my selector, Double L Skin. Standard Friday night business, it's Rise Above. Sniff them Ramish herbs. 100% natural. Andy PG selection. We're coming on. One's for the A's coming on. Yeah, yo. One's for the A's, two's for the space. This is how a drum and bass session gets blazed with Andy PG. Holding it down with me, the MC Double L with that lyrical crown. We're coming on. One's for the A's coming on, two's for the space. This is how a Rise Above session gets blazed with Andy PG. Holding it down with me, the MC Double L with that lyrical crown. We're down. No misunderstanding, MC Double L's here and I've landed, lyrical skeleton. Yo, standing, no misunderstanding, MC Double L's here. No misunderstanding, MC Double L's crystal clear. PG, come with it. Finger on the fader, mic and out of the mixer. Time to give them flavor, time to make some paper. Yo. Rise Above family, how you doing? Are we sounding nice? Iron powder, big up yourself, I see ya. Big up the swine slinger. Yeah, swine slinger will be performing at RAsummit. That's right, we're bringing sausage fingers to account. We are the sausage auditors. It's been a lot of fun tonight so far and we got much more to go. Hey-o. Hi there, nice to meet ya. It's MC Double L, MC Double L. Hi there, nice to meet ya. MC Double L, I'm a preacher. It's selector to your selector. I got something to teach ya. When you test me, lyric gonna beat you down with a verbal lyrical sound. I don't muck around. Live from Bournemouth town. PG with that original drum and bass sound. Listen. Big shout to Shakti and all the New Earth crew in Ireland. Don't forget, we're going to be doing this takeover there, August 24th to the 28th. That's New Earth Ireland. Check out the socials for the links. Big shout to Sinstar Dread, I see ya. Big up to the Equinox crew. Big shout to Baz and Claire, Snell, Christian. All my Ramish ministers. Big shout to Eye for an Eye. Two for a truth, coming live in it. Eye for an Eye, yo. Two for a truth. It's MC Double L, I'm coming on live in the booth. Singing Eye for an Eye or a two for a tooth. Rise Above HQ, we spit the truth. Shout to Tone Deaf, there's no sleeping.
new stage, a new development, and the everlasting race. I did about that fifth element. It's name of the drum and the bass, so check the pace. The tempo, never heard before. Flagship rapper, baby culture, busting up the floor once more. From this day until the end of time, yeah. PG, PG. He spin the rhythm, spit the rhyme, line after line, time after time. Okay, the flows of hip hop, the attitudes grime. How you lot feeling out there, Rise Above family, Ramish posse? Ladies and gentlemen.
It is filled with beauty.
Who's that rabbit in the thumbnail?
With songs of sadness. And also
The rabbit in the thumbnail is created by Al Gore. I made that with the help of Al Gore. Big shout to Brixton Jesus. The Equalizer. John Crawford, spit from random words in the chat. I'll give it a go, I can't make any promises. Unpredictable, it be the way I spit these you're unpredictable. It be the way I spit these lyrical messages throughout your avenues and terraces. If you ain't down with us, we'll be your nemesis. Shake your brain inside, just go until you need a therapist. Yo, it's time to meet the specialist. Andy PG-double-L, deadly in the premises. Never miss when I spit verbal flames. Blaze up some herbal, shoot you all again. Andy PG with a mix and blend. Big up John Crawford. Big up Christopher Abbott. Big up Sute. When I raise my rabbit finger, all you peasants hit the deck. When I raise my rabbit finger, check, system check. Alright, let's go into freestyle mode. PG, drop a banger. I'm gonna stop looking at the screens. Let me zone out, let me enter. As you enter, yo, take precaution as you enter. You bite into the apple with that razor, double offender, mic defender. I leave pretenders looking for the dangers. The time to battle underdogs with number one contenders. Rolling through the entrance, checking every word in the sentence. Pensions for dimensions in my lyrical extension called confession. Staring them with a stylistic progression. No matter what your creed, your colour or your skin complexion, rip the session with LSI, L skin injection. Andy PG, what you reckon? Michael, big up Oma Beats. Remember, you don't want to miss out on the Oma Beats mixing and scratching masterclass. I think we should have some 140. Sure, I've got a few things to say. In a moment, we're going to switch up the tempo, switch genres.
Enough sound can't penetrate.
Big shout to everybody tuned in. This is Rise Above. We're having a short musical break before we get back to the chat. Sound of Oma Beast, do it just like that.
I'm a beast, wicked and unique. When I was a kid, I couldn't wait to grow up. I couldn't wait to be big, see what life would throw up. But now I've grown up, I wish I was a kid again. I've been around the block, blood, I've seen the world is sickening. Feel like the Highlander, so that the quickening. Is the flame still burning? Nah, it's barely flickering. Let's not blow it out. People speak but they don't talk of what they know about. So now I'm feeling down. Am I doubting myself? All the choices I've made, all the people I've hurt, and all the games that I've played. Learn from mistakes, try not to repeat them. Open your ear hole when the double L speaking. I'm teaching. Yes. Omar Beast assures me he's going to switch it up to 140 in a minute. It's not like I've been savagely writing new bars.
Mate, he assured me we were doing a fucking 45-minute set.
No. We haven't even started updating the RAlphabet yet. I know it's the 100th episode, but come on. Prepare yourselves, peasants. Listen up, listen in. What's going on, what's happening? That boom boom is back again. Window panes are shattering. Bass bins are battering. Oma Beats is mixing in and double L's rapping in. Wow, that 58 I'm strapping in. Danger codes we're tapping in. Like tap, tap, tap. What's going on, what's happening? That boom boom is back again. Ha! Window panes are shattering. Wow. Okay. Warming up at the techniques. Warming up my tongue. The vibe is coming on, and this is rise above extinguished fear because we generate the love. Big up Christopher Abbott, I see ya. Big up WK Apala. Alapaha. Wakalapaha. I think, is that how you pronounce it? Peasant Advisory. Wicked sound of Oma Beats, and we're vibing on a Friday night. That's right, man. We are constantly evolving, constantly upgrading, constantly manifesting, constantly improving, 133%. Oma Beats is back where he belongs, doing what he does best. Excellent selection. Is that switch coming? Alright, okay then. Yeah. The tongue is warmed up. The third eye samurai katana is out of the sheath. I'm ready. Big up the Koviet dissident. Big up Koviet Yoda. All my crew in Thailand. What it cap? Sud your na cap. Cap Should yod, mate? Yeah. Someone give me some hashtags. Give me some flames in the live chat for Oma Beats, please. All across the crater, north, south, east and west. Up, down, left and right. Second, third, fourth and fifth dimensional entities. Let us summon you. Come forth to the ravening. Yo.
No more.
Oma, inject the blood clot, bust the melanoma.
breaking down the beats. Bigger, badder, better. Listen my selector. Word for word, letter for letter coming on. Bigger, badder, better, comp. Bigger, better, bass on drum. Bigger, better, coming down with lyrical pressure. Put a whack MC on a stretcher. Who's messaging me? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Big up to everybody tuned in. Before we get back to the chat, I've got a few things to get off my chest. A few things I've got to say. Oma Beats. Let the beats play. MCLL, the Lyrical Magi, RAvision, Ramish, whatever you want to call it. If you're a sentient meat suit, fuck a lateral flow. I come with a multi-dimensional lyrical blow. Straight to the dome. Eddie Covey, a weasel, let it be known. Rise above the parasite force. Come with a tank or a horse you could drive at me at 33 miles per hour in Bill Gates' Porsche. You will get blunt and torch. Judgment Day, natural law. Lord Schwab and your global pause. I will on the total pause. We remain tougher than ever. Do the worst, I recatalyze better. Don't survive at the end of your tether. Thrive in the greatest apocalypse ever. Study the timeless hypothesis. Fare better in the greatest apocalypse. Some pilgrimage to where a prophet lived, but a polymath place where the knowledge is. Same place where the demons and gods exist. Tread the path of the syncretist. Since I was taught the synthesis, now I feel powerful like I was made for this. Unallowable, hidden and infamous. Unaccountable, wickedest impetus. Raw. They pyramids with reverse occult photosynthesis. Wave the banners of war. NPC's what you're stammering for. I grip on the mic that the hammer of four. Yo. I slap Hermes and grip his caduceus. Burn his hands with the flames of Lucius. Wow, who's the messenger now? Eternal recurrence, nothing ain't new to us. You can't force feed, no truth to us. I break that down to the nucleus. Been preparing before the uterus, trying to explain what they're gonna do to us. Oma, step 1. Welcome to my mystery school. I've got some advice for you going forward, yeah? Please, please, don't feed the parasite. Please, please, don't feed the parasite. Listen, don't feed the parasite or succumb to the creed of the acolyte. False doctrine, gorging the appetite. Yo, I said, please, don't feed the parasite or succumb to the creed of the acolyte. False doctrine, gorging the appetite. I don't gorgonite, pre-Adamite. Synergize and creep like Arafite. 4 horsemen shoot at saddle height. 5G Starlink satellite. Yo, family. Rise above, speak a manifest, occult patchwork, uniform RAlphabet. Yo, uniform RAlphabet. Oma, mix it, big up LFX. Big up Kobe at Dissident, you like these new bars, yeah? I've got more. Yeah, Oma, on the next one. The last Ronin after the rapture. Navigate valley and pasture. This guy's my armor, the robes of a farmer. I move like a ninja, the tongue of an actor. Stay upwind from the emperor's men. Laying submerged in a temperate fen. Temperatures raising the predators. Then when I sever the head of malevolent men. When the student outlives his master. Seppuku slices the final answer. Refusal invites dishonor. Samurai code fractured. Showered in temple 33rd chapter. Grand Abbot considered these factors. Release me or prolong my capture. Sharu can strike, instant reactor. Rolling long polymath, broke the cold weapon she do on his eye. Dark pass, broadcast telegraph. Yo, the twin blade of the dome enclosure. Yo, the soul controller. On a wanted poster. It's like the winged disc, cult of the solar. Serpent energy, forbidden beholder. No servant, master energy. Fuck a bloodline that's older. Say that name, burn that effigy. I'm a rise above soldier. Say that name and spell that liturgy. I score the line that you can't cross over. Yes, we rise above, extinguish fear when we generate love. A single candle lights up the darkness. That is the power that we all harness, yeah. We rise above and extinguish fear when we generate. When we generate, yo, Oma Beats, it's like Flash of the Titans, blood splash, fantasy violence. Run from the harpy, the siren, the werewolf, the lycan. Dash for the silence. The way that I build up a lyric is the same way a psychic summon up a spirit. Spinning out words from the letters on the Ouija board. From the demons you're reaching for. Evil thoughts from greasy hordes. Speaking live from the other side. And my lips, they move with the force. There's a few points to clarify. They want me to turn to the dark side and make a deal with a life force parasite. That's a burning appetite, observing the herd from a Death Star satellite. Them are serving the serpent, further above our purpose is working under the watchful guise of the all-seeing eye. Agents are lurking. Never tell me there's not a conspiracy when 5 billion are living a life hurting. You're not a friend to me, don't make me your enemy within the revolution, bro. I'll be the first in. And I keep researching, 20 years deep and the cranium's bursting. You gotta put the work in, away from this message, MCs are shirking. Nowadays everybody wanna chat. Nowadays everybody wanna spit. Nowadays everybody bump wax. Nowadays everybody wanna mix. Nowadays everybody wanna chat that they got stories to tell. Same old crap when they touch the mic, they all sound like these motherfuckers act like they forgot about L. They all heard of me, flame probe. Yo, it's poisonous liquid mercury. Whoa, holy shit, Homer Beats. Almost caused a lyrical explosion in my own mouth. Okay, here we go. Homer, yo. This is more than lyrics, practical magics or quantum physics. Fasting and bargains with evil spirits. Acquiesce to appease my critics. Infinite essence can't be diminished when the fear inside your heart is extinguished. Spellcast Enochian English. Are you LL the unlimited linguist? Yes. Check Sumerian kings list. Nephilim, Eric, Aryan princes. Skeptical members and mothers and witches and shamans who mix plants in the kitchen, tied to a stake against their witches. That's where the contents of perishing pictures. Yo, no word from a witness. Tied by the neck and then dump them in ditches. Whoa, suppressing our knowledge of source. Perplexed by a powerful force. The timeline to all the course. History's homage to archonic laws. Well, I'm here to revive what they hidden and I keep it alive. I make sure the sun, moon and the stars, planets collide when I vocalize. I'm housing a thermal reactor, subdermal saliva extractors, in a mouth full of verbal enactors, spreading danger for murderous actors. Aberrisian, Lucian fusion, illuminating the darkest illusion, consuming, no confusion. I recatalyze any intrusion. Volatile nuclear fission, the vortex spins to create my vision. In my mind like a timeless telegram, to your mind no wireless pentagram. Ancient diagrams fill my diaphragm. So, when I exhale and release, prepare your ears to receive. Rah! I just summoned the demon as a monster inside me. Locked in a cage with a what? Burning hot in a rage as a monster inside me. Locked in a cage, what? With a burning hot in a rage, and I got to release it. Lost on a page and it ripped through the paper with talons and blades. Whoa! Listen, Homer Beats is in session and double L's here, you better listen. And it's serious. Yo, you've heard of me? I flame griller. Yo, it's double L, you've heard of him. Flame griller sound boy like Burger King. And EMC steps to me with a death wish, best believe I might murder him. Strike you with a mic, what? Now I'm a lyricist, not a street fighter. You wanna see some action, watch me make the girls at the front go hyper. Holy shit, Homer Beats. Let me do a new old one. Yo, I was told to change my ways, but now I've learned to embrace. To be an individual, you live criminal or invisible. Set pace, subliminal messages tell me comply. Consume, cooperate, don't fight. Follow the rules and have a nice life, but the flames of rebellion burnt me inside. Pass the petrol, I'll ignite. More gas hit the pedal, we're leaving tonight. You're at it with metal, but powers collide. Souls can't settle when we're facing a fight. Moving the shadows, attempts to evade. The all-seeing eye with the all-seeing gaze. Reach to the gallows is easily made when your debt to the beast ain't easily paid. Farming's a crime, forbidden crops. Alarming time, we forgotten lots. Give away power to Soviet Union, gaining your trust through ill-rotten plots. Enough of that thinking, time to evolve. You drink poison, your stomach's dissolve. You're on board in a ship that's sinking. Shift your awareness, the problem is solved. Yo, no drips from the highness. No gifts from behind us, dripping in gold, just drip from your sinus. The freezing the cold, temperature's minus, spreading the virus. Put on your mask, you peasant, and do as you're told. Warrior lines got carved in the snow. I've been watching you closely since 2001, I thought you should know. Yo, it's MC Double L. Shit, I run the whole show. It's Double L, you heard of me. I flank. Why can't I get that bar right? Homer Beats, what's happening? Yo. Straight to the heart, mate. Now a sound boy never wanna partake. It's not a game. In old arcade, shoot like a cupid, cause them heartache. Cry me a river. It's your last day. I was a sinner. That's in the past, mate. We never talk no more. Yo, what's going on? You never wanna parlay? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nowhere mentioned, no one named. Then I move on the track like a high-speed train. It's never derailed by lethal rain. Relentless on a long campaign. Darts get fired with a pinpoint aim. My MET, HOD of delivery. Poison dart, straight to the heart. Homer Beats come and tear them apart. As above, so below, yo. And the first you'll be last. Poison dart, straight to the heart, mate. Now a sound boy never wanna partake. Yo. And again, darts might tear through armor plates. accelerate at alarming rates. Wipe a smile off a charming face, then stop the war by disarming stakes like whoa. Who broke the ceasefire? Grab the mic lead and choke the town crier. No matter what transpire, fast through brief just like cheese wire. Rain on them with a heavy artillery. Painstaking wordplay, sickest delivery. Leave MC in a siege, bulging veins, burst of capillary into your bloodstream, intravenously. They got a vaccine, conveniently. Fatalities are recurring frequency, but we rise above. Yes, Omar. Episode 100. What you lot saying? Big up the swine slinger. Okay, yo. In a binary, one more I add. 3-star energy, that's a triad. And this trivium is not trivial, it's fundamental sacred material. Occult, physical, yogic mudras, midnight visuals in arctic tundras. In a realm full of signs and wonders, hungry predators, ravenous hunters. Ideas aggregate from egregore, thoughts condensed into crystalline metaphor. Metamorphose, code or semaphore. Greta foretold algal's repertoire. Metal nice cat burst in reservoir. That was caused by your meat suit avatar. Raw, that's mental sabotage. A cattle cast to a UN abattoir. Well, if you feel that easy, see you later. The dumbest NPC at the equator. He's a proper consumer, propaganda propagator. Seek ascension, yo, or get ready to meet your maker. Contracts written with blood on paper. Read it now and sign it later. Rise above, extinguish fear when we generate. We rise above and extinguish fear when we generate. Rise above, extinguish fear when we generate love, cause a single lights up the darkness. That is the power, that is the power. Okay, last one and then we're back to the chat. We have to update the RAlphabet. Thank you very much, eye for an eye.
Fake lives, fake smiles, anonymous friends with anonymous ties. False hopes, false dreams, the smoke in the mirrors on all they see. Lost truth, lost cause, airbrushed lives with impossible flaws. Heads down, eyes shut, imaginary lives, imperfections cut. Life through a lens and viewed through a filter, but the clouds aren't lined with silver. Hanging on to every like and follower. Our self-worth couldn't get much hollower. So step away from the false validation and look away from our own reflection. We're headed in the wrong direction. Anything for attention. Anything for attention. Anything. Fake lives, fake smiles, anonymous friends with anonymous ties. False hopes, false dreams, the smoke in the mirrors on all they see. Lost truth, lost cause, airbrushed lives with impossible flaws. Heads down, eyes shut, imaginary lives, imperfections cut. Life through a lens and viewed through a filter, but the clouds aren't lined with silver. Hanging on to every like and follower. Our self-worth couldn't get much hollower. So step away from the false validation and look away from our own reflection. We're headed in the wrong direction. Anything for attention. Anything for attention. Look away from our own reflection. Anything for attention.
Go.
Fake lives, fake smiles, anonymous friends with anonymous ties. Lost truth, lost cause, airbrushed lives with impossible flaws.
Big shout to Esoteric Night of Malta. Big shout to Credo, Soviet Union Survivor, I see ya. I promise we are getting back to the chat. This is the last tune. Big up Sage Powell. Don't mix another tune. Do not mix another tune. Get back to the chat chair.
Don't know what time it is. That time again. No dibby sound. Let me tell them. Yeah, it's a man a bully in a bed. Fully bully in a bed.
Do you know what we haven't played tonight? What we forgot to play?
Go on.
The fucking after movie for Equinox.
Oh yeah.
Shall I play it right now?
Yeah, do it. Hit it.
Right, guys, I've literally spent the last 3.3 weeks, literally 3.3 weeks, editing this beast into existence. I'm very proud to pronounce. I'm very proud to show you. Thank you, Matt. That was very very sought after there. Right.
Appropriate,
that's the word. I just said sought after. I just said so many things in that set that I'm actually now a little bit stuck for words. This is the after movie of Equinox. And how long is it there? Could you just read that out?
3 minutes and 13 seconds.
3 minutes and 13 seconds. Here we go.
Word, power and sound. Every positive movement, every conversation, every connection, every seed you plant, ripple. Don't let anyone ever tell you that one person can't make a change. Bullshit.
On the dawn of a harvest sun, are we speaking the truth in the sharpest tongue? Feast on a rabbit, served with a garnished lunch. We got the hardest puns. Mind master, trust your ability. NPC is an IQ deficiency. They're living in mental captivity. I'll never submit to these bloodline dynasties. On the dawn of a harvest, crops are sown to trade corn with the farmers. Sometimes I want out of this nightmare society like I was born with the Amish. I've got the formula mastered, claiming our power, there's more to be harnessed. I'm no ordinary artist, try wage war, I'll be forming the armies. EQRANOX, that's Equinox. Our essence is infinite, not confined to meat-suits or Tesla bots. On the night of a harvest moon, on the dawn of a harvest song, we're telling them welcome to the Equinox. Welcome to the Equinox.
On the night of a harvest moon, I take flight to the farthest tomb. I meditate in the darkest room by the candlelight until the spark exhumes. On the night of a harvest, I see a silhouette hunter hold up a carcass, and he heartbeats a target, and blood trails the ground like red carpet. On the night of a harvest moon, so sacred, silk on an ancient loom. Hooded robes in ritual rooms, grey all night from yesterday's moon. On the night of a harvest, farmers emerge and they set up a market. It's all business regardless, where your loot is bought and sold and bartered.
EQRANOX, that's Equinox. Our essence is infinite, not confined to meat-suits or Tesla bots. On the night of a harvest moon, on the dawn of a harvest song, we're telling them welcome to the Equinox. Welcome to the Equinox. On the dawn we glance to the east. We ain't scared of the mark of the beast. Performing sacred rituals, nobody but a shaman and me. If they wanna take me out, they better come with at least 33 Schwabi and Fleet. Cause I won't go quietly, they're gonna have to do more to silence me. That's the irony, lost in this messed up society. They wanna force their views on our offspring, teaching our children that gender's non-binary. This is social engineering to try fulfill transhuman agenda. Al Gore better come prepared, cause I ain't in the mood to be censored. EQRANOX, that's Equinox. Our essence is infinite, not confined to meat-suits or Tesla bots. On the night of a harvest moon, on the dawn of a harvest song, we're telling them welcome to the Equinox. Welcome to the Equinox.
I'm a freelance quantum gardener with a homemade combine harvester. So when I see your crops wilting, I got the organic rod that will harden them. This realm rotates in cycles in counter-rotational Solomon spirals. Masons build towers like Eiffel and vortex points to drain your vital. Simulacrum to appear cyclical, toroidal electro-spiritual. The holosphere projects physical, the manifestational synergy's mythical. We got problems, parasitical, inside this torus field is critical. Henceforth mankind is pitiful, rise and shine, please explain.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. So that was the epic after movie of Equinox. If you like what we do at events, make sure you get your tickets for RAsummit. Right. Tell you what, can you flip that camera around over a bit so we can see you?
Shout out to Chris. He's bought himself a pack of anti-Coviet cards.
They're selling well.
The Coviet crooks.
Selling well. Now, part of the show tonight is we need to revise the RAlphabet. What's the RAlphabet, Andy PG?
This is our code for how we get around Al Gore, basically.
Not all of these words are our code, but they're terms or things that we commonly use, which might not be.
I'd like to refer to them as the dance steps to Al Gore.
Let me just put that.
Dance steps to Al Gore.
Al Gore's dance steps.
That's how you manoeuvre around him.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, all right. So
the tango of Al Gore.
Like I mentioned earlier on, we're not going to properly update the entire A to Z because we don't have enough new ones. We're just going to update them where they are. So let's start where we should start with A. In the RAlphabet of 2023, in the year of Yin Water Rabbit, the black liquid metal rabbit, A is for anti-Coviet. Obviously. Now, A is for Auntie Coviet. She is our top memestress. I just want to say a big thank you to Auntie Coviet. Please send me an email and choose any garment off the website you'd like, a hoodie dress, anything. We just want to say a big thank you for all of your efforts and your amazing memes. I don't think anyone has made more memes of me than Auntie Coviet. We've got some new ones here. Lord of the Rabbit, Return of the King. I particularly like that one. Return of the Ramish, Ra Wars. So yeah, A is for Auntie Coviet. A massive shout to our most illustrious meme mistress at the moment. Right, up next. Andy PG, this is your entry, the Alphabet Mafia.
That's it, yeah. This is the...
Please explain.
This is basically the... I don't even know what it is now. The LGBTQ XYR, what, you know, the infinite amount of letters which they're going to have to... This is basically how... this isn't all of the community at all, but this is a fraction that are trying to infiltrate into the kids' schools, like the... You know, these weird...
The weaponised.
Yeah, weaponised. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
And I always like to point out to people, and I shouldn't really have to do it, we 100% have gay and trans people watching the show. One of them I speak to really regularly.
Yeah, again, it's not all the community.
And they're as much against this stuff as we are. They totally detach themselves from the rainbow agenda and the whole grooming stuff. So we just want to. We shouldn't have to point that out, but I always do. Big up Levi. Always chat to them about what's going on and this kind of stuff, and it's really enlightening, to be honest. So yeah, the Alphabet Mafia, many faces of the Sabbatean Frankist inversion.
Yeah.
Basically, it comes in many colours, many shades, many.
It's all schwabbed into one.
Yeah, I mean, literally, to get these from Al Gore, I typed in Alphabet Mafia, LGBT campaigner.
This is like the equivalent of the Umbrella Corp. Do you know what I mean? It's an umbrella statement.
An umbrella statement
for the whole of the weaponised.
Yes, the Alphabet Mafia. A is for Alphabet Mafia. Okay, so these are our new entries for the 2023 Alphabet. Everyone, we couldn't go. Hey, a bit of a divisive character, a bit controversial. We say these, but A is for archaics.
Knowledge is phenomenal, though.
Yeah, hey, whether you like Jason and what he has to say or not, you can't take anything away from his revised chronology of the Sumerian, the translation of the Sumerian tablets. That is absolutely stellar work. And anyway, we enjoy chatting to Jason, and
I think his numerology is on point as well. His numbers.
Yeah, listen, the dates. Well, like he says, you're not arguing with him. You're arguing with the source material, because he's just quoting the historic record of what he calls the simulacrum.
I would put this guy up there with somebody who's read as many books as Mark Passio.
He seems to have read an exuberant amount of books.
Yeah. What moderator's handling all the comments?
Eye for an Eye.
Eye for an Eye is moderating tonight.
I see.
Yes. Oh yeah, we've got to reinstate Andy Paddy 33 for some reason got kicked out. Big shout to Omer in the.
Have we not done that?
Chair.
I thought we did that the other week.
Maybe we did. I don't know. Okay, A's for archaics. We're still on A. Right, B is for bread and circuses.
Yeah.
Andy PG, what's bread and circuses?
So this is basically to keep the peasantry entertained and stop them from revolting against the state and the system, basically. This is just, this is anything from your football matches to your basketball, competitive martial arts, like
sausage fingers coronation.
Yeah, sausage fingers coronation. That's a bread and circuit, all of it. They're just events to harvest energy and focus you on that, and they're great as well because they create division amongst it.
So coined by the Roman Empire or the emperor, the Colosseum builders. Yeah,
because they used to use the gladiators as the bread and circus events. Amongst other things,
they allegedly used to set fire to Christians. Or
feeding Christians to lions.
Moats with like crocodiles in, feeding Christians to crocodiles and stuff like that.
Coming in oil. Bread and circuses of the day.
Setting them on fire.
The OGs.
Yeah. So and like you say, the modern interpretation of this is that the football match.
It's just an event as well, and they kill multiple birds with the same stone when they cast it, because they're A, harvesting energy, they're B, creating division, they're C, making loads of money out of it as well.
Yep.
You know, all these big massive events, like the Super Bowl in America. That's like the biggest televised,
the biggest
thing
amount
in the
of,
States, I think,
of remote essence consumed,
and that's
by
why they
entities,
always have
like,
some
going through
massive
TV.
satanic ritual at the start. I think it was like Lady Gaga did it one year, and Madonna's done it and shit.
Well, I
like
think also don't forget the Olympics and all.
yeah, the Olympics. So it's all bread and circuses.
But do you reckon back in the day when it was original bread and circuses, when they literally, like, you were in the Colosseum and there's a circus on and they passed around free bread for the peasants, do you reckon there was as much as a satanic ritual then, or was it literally just
I think it's energy
harvesting? Because now you've got all the added production, and you've got all the extra technology that allows production to have things flying around.
You've got to think
have things projected.
A lot of the peasants that went to watch these events back in the day, they weren't working.
Well, they were actual peasants.
Yeah, and they were given bread
with
and
no
they were
education.
watching this. They got like a kind of day out and they got fed from it. So they was,
Civilization's
but don't
progressed,
forget,
isn't it?
these peasants, they weren't working. They had nothing to do. So you think to keep them from revolting against the crown or the emperor or whoever's, you know, in charge of it, in whatever culture, they did the same shit all over the world, man. Different cultures, different geographical locations.
Yeah.
Distractions.
Distractions. And again, they're harvesting energy from everyone, making loads of money.
Okay, and remember, if at any time anyone that's watching, when we're on the certain letter, A, B, C, D, whatever it is, if there's a word or a term that you've heard us use, which you want some further clarification, or you just want us to bust a few jokes about it, put some double hashtags in the comments, or do an email to us, and we'll talk about it, because there are some blank entries here that I couldn't come up with anything. So we want to get properly interactive, everyone. Andy PG's manning the emails, and put multiple hashtags if you want to make an entry into the RAlphabet. If it's good enough, we'll put it in there, and it'll
Got
be added.
Facebook as well, guys. Ping us a message on
Yeah,
Facebook.
you know how to get hold of us. riseabovelivestream@gmail.com. We'll put it on the bottom of the screen right now, actually, seeing as we are getting a bit more interactive. Yeah, it's on the ticker at the bottom of the screen. Right, so B's for bread and circuses. Let's not get bogged down in B's. Michael. C is for the content consuming entity. So this is a group of C's, really. It's around clown elements. It's around content, and it's around catalyst as well. And all of these terms that we sort of now use quite often, all sort of, well, I tried to cement them in Agenda 2033 with these images, and this is all to do with, you know, what we've been doing earlier on in the show. It is entertainment, like we've said before, you know, to laugh at clown world, but it is also a metaphysical process, in our opinion. Whether people take us seriously when we say that or not, I don't really care. But in my opinion, it is a metaphysical process to process this catalyst, this clown sludge, and to make sure that it doesn't ill affect you.
The media goo.
Yeah, the media goo.
It's not bullshit. That's 100% what it's got to do.
Yeah. When Inner Guardians was with us, he used to say something along the lines of, it's almost like group therapy. We come together
it's kind of
on a Friday night, and we sort of, you know, because you can't really ignore the stuff that there's, like I've said this before, you can't really ignore the stuff they're throwing at us, whether you watch the mainstream media or not. It goes into the peasant sphere.
Yeah.
And if you interact with Clown World or the peasant sphere, then...
Mate, it's all around you. You can't escape it.
The egregore is containing it.
I don't watch the news. I don't like... But people talk about it. I hear people talking about it. People tell me about it. I see stuff on social media. Do you know what I mean? It's
almost impossible to walk away from.
When you're walking down the road, and if you go into the city or something like that, and there's a TV store, they've got the fucking news, like, you literally can't get away from it.
So just to round this one up as we move on to more of C's, this content-consuming entity is a metaphysical metaphor which I conceived a little while ago as part of the process of how we consume the meme sludge, or the sludge from Clown World, and we start to process it in a healthy way that doesn't harm us, basically, and we get some some good catalyst out of it, and we also manage to get some entertainment too. I think that's that's the bottom line here. Okay. So C is for content consuming entity. This is an Umbrella Corp piece of technology. It's patented. C is also for Camilla 19. Now, you might not have heard us say Camilla 19 before the show tonight, is that right?
No, I think
it's the first tonight. But we thought at the end of the day, now that Sausage Fingers has actually been anointed and is the king, you know, we're going to hear more about this person, so we better give her a name. Camilla 19 it is.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think, you know, she came about, it came to prominence.
It's very Ramish.
It's very Ramish. She's definitely linked with the 19
Divok.
Yeah, but she's
She's linked to the Divok.
Well, how shall I say it? The Divok's rise to power, the aggregated manifestation of the Divok, was sort of like had a positive correlation with her journey from side chick to basically Queen Sausage Fingers.
I saw a great meme where it had a picture of Camilla 19 and it said, "Don't worry, side chicks. There's always a chance."
Mate, it's on the screen right now.
Is this? Oh yeah, shit, yeah. So I didn't read the text.
Put on your glasses. Right. So
It's brilliant.
Camilla 19. Because I'm sure that back in the day it was always said, after they got Diana out of the way, it was always said that but Camilla.
That was another energy harvesting ritual that was a sacrifice.
They literally had people around the world crying.
Yeah, mate.
Tell you an interesting story. I went on a trip to Paris the week after that happened.
That's where it was, wasn't it? It was in a tunnel.
It was a
in
school
Paris,
trip, and at the time, I think I was like 15, and we walked across the bridge. Now, at the time, as a rebellious 15-year-old, I didn't really understand what all the fuss was about. It's just a royal parasite got died. I was a callous 15-year-old. We walked over the bridge and with our school group, and when you're 15 in front of groups of people, you do things to show off. And there was the actual bit of the tunnel above where she died, and it's got the Point d'Alma statue, like the illuminated torch statue. It's coming out of the sidewalk. You can walk right past it and touch it. And everyone had written on it with marker pens these big essays about how they loved Diana. Right. And like someone from my group went up and started writing something, and I was like, someone give me a pen. And I just went up there and just wrote a massive Wu-Tang symbol.
Yeah, nice.
But Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with.
Good choice.
Yeah, and this French bird slaps me around the face, and her boyfriend came up, and then my mate was like, fuck you, she was our princess, we'll do what we want. and then it's like 10, 15-year-old lads, it almost kicks off all these people there was sobbing and crying. But back then I didn't know anything about energy harvesting. I just wanted to do the most inappropriate thing I could do while everyone was crying.
You were 15.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. And writing Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with right next to someone that was sobbing going, Diana, I love you, was pretty special. It's one of those moments you never forget.
It was very appropriate as a 15-year-old.
Please. Yeah. I had to break the energy harvesting.
We should have a Wu-Tang noise, really, of some kind.
But instead, we've just got.
This is better. This is as much Wu-Tang as you can get. Right, we're still on C. Yes. Okay. So the catalytic converter.
Hit that shit.
Nice one. You know the button already. This is the final process when we take the mean sludge out the back of the content-consuming entity and we process it into this fine pink. Oh shit! I'm not showing the screen. Sorry. Here was the content. The meme catalyst. Go back. What is going on with my mouse?
We chucked champagne on it earlier.
Yeah, that's probably got something to do with it. There it is. Thank you, Matt. It's processed into this fine sludge, and it helps us to get through the process. Right. D, let's move on to D. D is for digital nomad training. We've talked a lot about the right balance between the organic and the digital, and moving forward in Raja the 2033, how it's important.
The amalgamation.
Yeah, how it's important not to become someone that's chucking a stone at a self-replicating machine. People chuck stones at tanks at the moment.
You need to be able to disable the machine.
Exactly.
Remotely.
Don't make yourself fully Amish, become Ramish. Harness the power of technology, but don't become a slave to it. So that's what the digital nomad training is about. D is for digital nomad training. I need to try my mouse out. Okay, we move on to E.
D should also be for Master Ginny.
All right.
Hang on, yeah. Where's you? What? What'd you say?
No.
D for Ginny.
No. You just hold your horses there.
E is for e-clownomy. What is...
Nice.
No, you're very good. What is the e-clownomy, I hear you cry? So the e-clownomy is something I've started talking about recently. It's basically it's obviously the economy of clown world. Fiat currency is way past its sell-by date. We're now in the days where... I saw a thing yesterday. The bank collapses already of 2023 were already much worse than what happened in 2008.
2008, yeah.
Yeah, already much, much worse. So the economy based on lies, then lies upon lies, and then lies upon lies.
Backed up upon lies.
Lies. And then there's like the Chinese economy that's on top of that, based upon lies, which is like 100 times more lies. It's only going to go one way.
The US economy is backed up by the Chinese black market economy.
So funny.
Which is in turn propped up by the Chinese economy.
Yes.
Which are making loads of money from the US economy.
The economy of Clown World is very diverse. It's very complicated, but it's also
cyclical
very simple.
clownery.
Yeah.
Cyclical financial clownery.
Economy. Okay, so yeah, I think it's self-explanatory. The economy. Right. This is a big one, very important in Rise Above. We talk about this a lot, since we did the original RAlphabet, which this wasn't included in. These are all new entries, obviously. We've talked about this almost definitely on a weekly basis.
Yeah, 100%.
This has been mentioned multiple times on a weekly basis. E is for energy harvesting.
And as you can see here, you've got the typical NPC hooked up mentally to the loosh harvesting machine, which they've chosen to buy from their hard-earned peasant shekels and place in their house.
A neuro-programmed caveat.
It looks like the pre-edition of the Facebook thing. What's it called? The metaverse. This is the start
early sort of like Soviet metaverse.
This is Gretaverse Phase 1.
Exactly. Where you just put some probes directly to your temples and they beam the TV into your head. Yeah.
Via the Neuralink from Robo Musk.
It kills at least 33% of monkeys. Makes them go insane, makes the brain explode. Perfectly safe. Perfectly
safe and effective.
33% safe and effective. Okay, so energy harvesting. Now, energy harvesting is a big subject because it
takes us back to bread and circuses as well.
Mm.
That's again energy harvesting. It comes in many forms in the modern world.
But if you go deep, like into Huaj-Vlamaste theory or Vagian theory,
you're getting good at that. Aren't you?
I'm getting practicing. Yeah. When you say the sacred word enough times, you get closer to the chosen one. When you sort of look at his theory about like what the realm is, past, is it round or is it flat? What the realm actually is, like the mechanics of the realm, what its purpose is, then you start to really think about energy harvesting on sort of a grand scale. And maybe we actually live inside some sort of battery.
A cratorial scale.
Yeah, a cratorial scale. Whether it's...
Sorry, what did you say after that? That when we come to live in a what?
Like a crater-wide, like, battery.
Yeah, battery, yeah.
Yeah, like
battery.
a crater of a battery.
But then the question is, what's the bad battery used for? Who's put the battery there?
Well, it's used to power something else. It's like
exactly.
Rick and
That's
Morty.
the question. Yeah, exactly. Then you're going into a multi-dimensional Schwabian universe.
It's the multiverse.
Yeah, the multiverse. Yeah. I always go back to the Rick and Morty episode where they build the car battery that's got the microverse in it. And all the little peasants
it's a universe within a universe within a universe within a universe.
I always come back to that story. So energy harvesting, multiple layers, whether it's these big events on TV or physically in those stadiums that we've talked about in the
news
past.
Is energy harvesting as well as mind control.
Anything with red or blue in it, anything that's got the binary pool of the positive
social
and the
media,
negative.
that's a massive one. That is a massive energy
Imagine
harvesting.
if you were a digital djinn, right? And you were like locked on to like the Facebook like Sugar Mountain mainframe.
You were hooked up to it, yeah.
You were hooked up to it, and every time someone's expelling a little endorphin or getting a little dopamine hit from life,
you get an orgasm, yeah.
Yeah, a microgasm.
Imagine that, yeah, microgasm.
Yeah, like 33 watt
Cybergasm.
Cybergasm. Yeah. Like, think about it.
RAgasm.
Think about it. Like this entity that constantly wants everyone's data. It has like an everlasting, infinite, ravenous hunger. Like whatever's going on right now with the march towards 33 Gs, yeah. It's like there's so much. How much data can you actually produce about what you're doing? With all the store cards and all these things that are moving towards the final thing. The eschaton, 33 Gs, where everyone's just
the 33rd eschaton.
Yeah, it's like how much something has a ravenous hunger. So this energy harvesting is happening on a micro and a macro level.
But maybe if we go back to A for Archaics, maybe when it's harvested too much energy, that's when it hits the.
Maybe that's when the phoenix turns up.
Exactly.
Gets rid of the parasite.
Yeah, to start again to cleanse the realm.
You've rinsed this crater. Move on.
Yeah. Then it
go
moves on to another crater.
Yeah,
this
leaves
one
us
gets.
alone.
So it's just like it's farming, isn't it? So this one can then have time to regenerate before it comes back and starts doing it again.
Well, this is the thing, when like Archaics talks about like machines in the sky that come in for the reset. Do you remember when I was going on about the Matrix
Cloaked
movie?
machine, yeah.
And I was saying about the pods, and there's like this whole like vast place with all the other pods, and then people talk about the realm being a quantum computer. I thought, what about if the realm is like a massive machine, which is like a science experiment? And think about it, all the lights in the sky, they're just other petri dishes, or other little realms, bubble realms, where a micro experiment is going on. And it's like, and you know, and every now and then, every a couple of thousand years, a big robot arm comes around and goes, oh no, this petri dish is buggered. Wipe that one. And that's the Phoenix event.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
You know? Basically, that's in Men in Black.
What's the movie? It's Men in Black, where they finish with a marble at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
The universe,
different
and then aliens or whatever, some interdimensional things playing marbles with different universes.
Yeah. Energy harvesting. Whoa, we just
E is for energy harvesting.
We just went whole rabbit there, guys. E is for energy harvesting. Okay, now we're getting warmed up. E is for Equinox,
which is pretty self-explanatory.
Self-explanatory. Equinox is an event run by the Rise Above crew on a spring, summer, or autumnal equinox. It's when we summon the power of the equinox and we inject the Ra into it, and then we do some triad energy harvesting.
Positive energy.
Everyone can feed upon.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, reciprocal energy harvesting. Okay, so E is for Equinox. Right, F. F is for the 4th Industrial Revolution. So
this is a fucking image, man.
So this is from my General Sausage Fingers range. Obviously, he is like Lord Commander of the 4th Industrial Revolution. It's not really Schwab. It's actually him.
Yeah.
It's his plan. Or whoever he's working for. He's above Schwab.
He is part of the crew that runs it, isn't he? He's on the trustee board.
Schwab answers to him, I'm sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, you know, so what is the 4th Industrial Revolution? In a nutshell, it's been coined like the 3rd Industrial Revolution changed the way people work, the way people live,
the way everyone operates.
The way people operate. But the 4th Industrial Revolution actually changes the people. Physically, mentally, spiritually, and digitally. We will combine all of these elements in a perfect Schwab. Yeah? That's the words of Lord Schwab. Literally combine your digital, personal, spiritual...
Get the Lord Schwab button, Matt.
Lord Schwab.
I think it's on Bank 2.
Lord Schwab says...
He says, but take part in the 4th Industrial Revolution. So how are we seeing this manifest right now in the realm? Who can give some examples of the 4th Industrial Revolution manifesting?
Like simple things like we were talking about earlier, people working from home and not physically moving.
The change of currency. And
change of currency. We've got like the robot machines, like you said, driverless trains.
I think the blending of the sexes and things like...
Well, that's part of the transhumanism agenda, isn't it?
But Don't you think that's part of the 4th Industrial Revolution?
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Because it turned the peasantry into robots. And
do you know what's funny? I've been reading about demons, right? A friend of mine sort of said, like, look at what demons are active, right? And like the one that changes your sexual desire is definitely active. Is Asmodia. So I was just reading through all these. There's lots of demons I could say are in play.
This is what Omar Beats is doing in the corner, ladies and gentlemen.
Bit of corner
reading about
Jamie.
demons.
Yeah.
No, it's good, mate.
And because it's an interesting concept, like, you know, because all of these characters that are out there in the clown world, they're all representative of a demon of some sort. And I was what I'm looking for is what that box of the cherubims means, because they're the bringer of like nasty shit, basically. And they're a Baal. They're representative of a Baal.
Hit that gosh.
Which is a female demon. Which is good, yeah.
So I just had a thought, right? In the 3rd Industrial Revolution, the idea was that technology and machines liberated people, so they would have more free time. Or at least, you know.
However, every convenience is knowledge lost, isn't it?
Yeah, but by the 50s, The thing was, but when they're bringing out stuff like Tupperware and these kitchen appliances,
The microwave.
yeah, the idea was that in the future, you know, you won't have to work because the machines will do it all for you. But in reality, what's actually happening with the fourth industrial revolution is, yes, people are being replaced in the jobs they were doing by machines or by an AI bot, chat GPT or whatever, yeah. But at the same time, the people themselves are actually being transformed into, well, from a meat suit that can be a worker into a meat suit that's actually part of the machine network.
Yeah.
So yeah, they have been taken out of the workforce, but they haven't
They've
been
been linked up.
Yeah, but they've just been sort of like, I don't know, what's the word? Maybe they've actually been promoted. In the parasite system, now they're just going to be like a basic node. Because if you think about it, you know, we've already seen the patents for the energy harvesting devices with the 666 patent, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we've seen on Black Mirror how, you know, you could basically sit there, and they showed it, you can sit there, you can do some exercises, or on Bill Gates' thing, you can actually just watch adverts and make some choices, and they'll farm something off you.
To get your cricket paste.
Yeah, so you're actually becoming a product.
Yeah.
Rather than a worker that's working for someone. You're becoming something that's being farmed. It's basically, like I said, it's factory farming. The fourth industrial revolution,
on a global scale.
Human factory farming. What's everyone saying in the comments? Okay, someone's talking about the prohibition of alcohol in America. So yeah, F is for fourth industrial revolution. Next. G. Global parasite media.
The GPM.
The GPM, again, something that we covered in RAgenda 2033. So this is our term that we've coined for all of, you know, the global clown world parasite media. There's no other way to put it than that. A dying dinosaur, which still, you know, has got his teeth in a lot of people.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, it's not like limp and dying in everyone's world. In our world, it might be useless.
It's rife.
Yeah, it's still particularly effective to at least 66% of peasants.
That's funny you say that, mate.
I'd say more.
Baal, come on, 66 demon armies.
There you go.
Of course.
33 salutations to you. Right. So yeah, G is for global parasite media or global parasite media. Pretty self-explanatory.
This is what we're directly combating.
Do you know what? Baal is the perfect demon to choose for this as well, the parasite media. The
Yeah.
perfect one because of what it represents. Is it uncanny? He flicked onto that and I was reading all about the Baal.
Really?
Yeah.
What else you got?
Oh, mate, there's so many to say. So, the Baal. Yeah, let's flip back up again. Is Christian, one of the seven princes of hell, originally the primary idol and meaning of the Lord. The Phoenicians are possibly linked to human sacrifice. And by the time the New Testament come along, fully installed, mate. They're perceived as evil with the pagans. 66
Those pagans.
legions. See that? He was a Satan principal assistant. Power to do all sorts. He's most powerful in October. Think about what.
Of course. That's Halloween.
That's what I'm saying. And all the other things going on in October as well.
Harvest. It's the harvest
End
month.
of season, yeah.
Yeah, it's the harvest month.
Global parasite media. Okay, G's for that. Up next.
G is for Grandmaster Ginny, ladies and gentlemen.
Take it away, Andy PG.
This gentleman is highly featured on Ramish television.
I can hear Jimmy.
He's we've concluded here on the committee of Rizabovian directors that he was the actual wizard for the Windsor family.
Grand wizard. He's a grand.
Yeah, the grand wizard of the Windsor family. Because, like we've discussed, every castle needs a wizard.
Yeah, every royal family needs an occultist advisor.
I think in the Guardians spoke about him about saying, yeah, what a perfect character he was.
Almost too good, almost like created for the role. Like Lord Schwab is created for the.
And like we were
for his
talking
role.
about him earlier, he amongst the circles we're talking about of these satanic psychopaths, he would have been highly respected for all the people's lives that he ruined.
He was able to just operate in broad daylight in a fucking tracksuit.
Yeah, mate. I mean, you take a look at
ugly
him now,
as
you
sin.
think, how do people not know he was a paedophile?
Dirty looking geezer
Yeah,
as
man.
well. Even when he was younger, he looked
But,
like
I mean, he
dodge.
was in a cult. Do you know what I mean? He was in his own cult with some other people that did very similar things to him, like Sidney Cook and
Yeah, he was.
Edward Heath. And
Who's
shit
the one
like
who was
that.
in prison? He got mates in prison with? Was it Sidney Cook? No.
I can't remember.
He-
I'll have to refer to my
Omar and
notes.
myself have done more research into Grandmaster Ginny than anyone should ever shake a stick at, and we've revealed, you know, and you know, I'm not saying it's really hidden stuff, but you know, you've got to look for it or at least pay attention. His actual full title's like Grand Master of the Equestrian Order of Beloved Saint Nicholas, and stuff like that. And
he was born on Halloween.
He was born on Halloween. Yeah.
He what is he? Part of seven.
No, he's fourth down from the Pope.
third down from the Pope in that night of the Garter. He was a seventh son, wasn't he?
That's it. The seventh son.
Did you see Robert De Niro has just had a kid at 79 years old, and it's his seventh child?
Yeah,
you see that?
Yeah,
you notice that?
And
one?
Robert De Niro was highly pro-COVID.
Definitely eats children.
Yeah, 100%.
What's he called his seventh kid out of interest?
I'm not sure. Probably Lucifer.
Not Jimmy.
Luca.
So Grand Master the Jimmy.
And we spell him the way we have because obviously we're referring to the jinn.
Yes.
Which is the Hebrew demon. Is it Hebrew? The Hebrew demons, aren't they?
I think Arabic.
No, the opposite. Islamic demons.
Islamic demons. Yeah.
No, a Hebrew demon is called a Dibbet.
That's it. Yeah, the Dibbet. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Well,
This was what I was going to say.
Hebrew demons.
Rewind to what I was saying earlier on about sausage fingers. I mentioned Grandmaster G as well. Grandmaster D, sorry. It seems like now, I mean, we have not stopped talking about Grandmaster Jimmy, same as sausage fingers, almost every week.
Yeah.
We've been nailing it down people's throats. He wasn't just a paedophile.
We use him on thumbnails.
There's a lot more to this guy. We've been talking about it a lot. Now, I remember before Rise Above started, when I first started looking into Grandmaster Ginny, typing in, is Jimmy Savile a wizard? We'll basically come up with one single documentary on YouTube that's 40 minutes long. You've seen it. I remember I showed it to you, right? And it's still there. It's still very good. Yeah. But I did, when I was looking for this picture, I did the same search yesterday, right?
Did you find the kiss in the ring?
No, but I found like a lot of his. For is Jimmy Savile a wizard? Daily Star, shocking claim Jimmy Savile Occult. Inside the dark heart of Jimmy Savile, shocking claim Daily Star, is Jimmy Savile a wizard?
Do you think this is the admission thing? Now he's gone.
Well, it's out there, isn't it? Now
Yeah.
they've put it out there.
But basically,
Or is it a flooding? To like distort the reality?
I don't know. Or maybe is it because that we've in our
have we done that?
Is it in our egregore that like now it's accepted that Jimmy Savile's a wizard? So when I type it into Google, that's what I see. I just don't know anymore. I'm starting to think reality is much
AI
much
is
more
so
fluid
controlled,
than we previously thought. You know, now everyone calls them sausage fingers. It's like the accepted term.
It's weird, man.
It's kind of weird. You know, in a way, I'm not surprised.
We're rewriting the timeline.
Let me tell you, unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
The content creators, what?
The sickest content creators in the crater. Right, Grandmaster Ginny, we need to get through this. H is for HR department. This is the holistic wellness side of Rise Above, that part of our Agenda 2033.
Run by the Empress.
Physical place on the way. We've already had some HR tasters at our events, and there is much more to come. So yeah, H is for HR department. Up next, there's nothing else for I apart from
there is only
Inspector Veg.
The Inspector.
And Eye for an Eye, don't forget.
Oh, Eye for an Eye, of course. Yeah. So I is taken by the one and only Inspector Veg. This is my Al Gore rendering of him. He didn't particularly like it when I showed it to him. He's like, is that supposed to be me, Kaz? I was like, obviously, look, it's you, Inspector Veg. So yeah, pick up the Inspector. I is for Inspector Veg. In case you don't know who he is, check out inspectorveg.com. Okay, oh yeah, right. So Jay, let's get interactive. I'll give you like a couple of minutes. J is for
J's up for grabs.
J's up for grabs. Has anyone
anyone
got a J that we regularly say or talk about, which you want some
You
clarification?
can't say Jimmy Savile because
No, we've already had that. We've already had that. So we can come back to it if I see anything in the comments. If we have any J's, the same goes for K. Do we have put any sort of Aborigine things that we've got a K that would start with a K? I'm not sure we do.
Big shout out to everybody tuned in across the Crayer. 142 people still tuned in. Sail Away, ZYX, Mark Hubbs, Eye for an Eye, Auntie Covert. Oh, Jay. Shit, yeah, Jay.
Jabby Dodgers.
Jabby Dodgers, Auntie Covert, yes. That is the second T-shirt, as well as I can't believe I didn't remember Auntie Covert. I needed your help with this.
Peasantry
I
Advisory
actually
is
want one of our
the
T-shirts. Actually, I think they're very good.
I like the.
I
Yeah,
need-
we've
I
got.
need
I
to
put
go-
a sticker on the on the Crucible.
I know. So I need to go to Snell and get one.
Well, when Snell's run out, they're going to be on our website as well.
Yeah.
We're going to help out Auntie Covert. We have to support our local artists. It's very important. Right, so Jay is definitely for Jabby Dodgers. I'm sorry I don't have an image for it. Okay, let's move on. That was good. Well done, Auntie Covert.
So K is yeah.
K's up for grabs. No, because RAapocalypse Drifter, we did Khazarian Mafia last time. Great shout. K definitely is for Khazarian Mafia, but we can just say
You have to revert to the alphabet.
yeah,
1,
yeah,
001.
we did show it last week. Just to recap, the Khazarian Mafia is the proper term for the illegal
motherfuckers
J-word.
in charge.
Yeah, the motherfuckers in charge of the you-know-who's. They're actually Khazarian, allegedly. That's a better term. So, yeah, K is definitely for Khazarian Mafia. Good
Again,
shout.
guys, if you want a good rabbit hole, hit up the Khazarian Mafia.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Check out Robert Sefer.
I have literally hundreds of hours of research.
And then some, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Well, very, very fitting that
we move on to Elvis for Little Hats.
Yeah, literally, here are two members of the Khazarian Mafia right here.
Absolutely.
L is for little hats. This term was first appropriated.
We need to be careful here that we're not
from
putting
Jason
out
Archaics.
hate speech.
Little hats is a blanket term used to describe people from multiple different faiths.
Yes.
Which have infiltrated those faiths and acts as a superior priest class and steers them towards Sabbatean Frankism, which is the go-to religion of the Khazarian Mafia.
Excellently. Well done.
Now, they can be seen wearing various different little hats of various different colours, sometimes red, sometimes white, and sometimes black.
Yep.
They wear many different little hats, but they are who we talk about.
There's nothing like the smell of toasted rabbit in the morning.
I think that was very well put.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. You've done that very well.
Thank you. Right, so we'll move on to M. We're getting through it. We've gone over 3 hours. Right, M is for meat suit. What's a meat suit? I hear you cry. Why do we always talk about the meat suit? Well,
this is your vessel.
Yeah, in Ramish theology or Abhavisian philosophy, we are merely passengers of this meat vessel, which is our means of transportation through the peasant sphere. You can't exist and interact in the clanverse unless you've got a meat suit.
Yep.
But we recognise that we are not the meat suit. It is only...
We're just using it temporarily.
Yeah, it's just a vehicle. It's just a vehicle. The body's a vehicle more than flesh. Don't be afraid to pass the last test. Okay, so
nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. There's lots of different uses for meat suit.
Quite a dwelling peasants.
Or if someone's a waste or a loser, just got what a waste of a meat suit.
Yeah.
Crimes against the meat suit.
Crimes
against the meat suit.
Yeah.
That should be a little feature.
That maybe someone could mean
it's a name for a documentary.
Crimes against the meat suit. Right, M is for meat suit. I believe you made this one on the Al Gore machine.
I thought I did. I wasn't too sure.
Yeah. When I was working on this, if I had enough time, I could probably field it. But because on the Al Gore machine, we basically had an image for everything that we'd ever thought of, pretty much, and things that we could never even conceive. Yeah. So M is for meat suit. M is for... Oh, come on. M is for...
Michael.
Why do we keep saying Michael?
See, this is a broad spectrum.
I mean, without going really deep and going into ancient historical Farangistanian culture born out of Waste Manor and telling you about how this actually originally happened, which I can't really explain. No, I could, but it's just very deep. It's to do with a very intense lysergic acid ritual that involved in manifesting something that was basically the spirit of Michael Jackson from Bo Selector, the special Christmas Mofo Selector edition. Anyway, when we say Michael on the show, it's almost like speaking in the fourth person.
Yeah.
You know, you speak in the first and the second and even maybe the third person. Well, when you go, Michael, or you talk to Michael, it's like talking in the fourth person. It's a way of, how can I... Andy,
it's difficult to
Homer,
explain
help me
this.
out. It's hard to explain it.
It can also be used in a context of if you had a heavy weekend, you know, you could be completely Michael.
You know, like,
Michael.
You could have Michaeled yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so it can be used in a multitude of ways.
It can be. Like the word fuck can be used in lots of different ways.
Yeah, exactly.
Michael.
Yeah.
I'm Michael.
It's you know, yeah, I'm Michaeled, or like.
Yeah, I mean that it's got many different uses, but
If you're shocked, you can use it as Michael.
It's also an agreement.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a great.
Oh shit! Virus Man is in the chat.
Damn.
Whoa.
Oh, episode 100 brings back a legend.
Excellent.
The very first memetician, Virus Man.
The occultist memetician.
Virus Man, we've missed you. It's very good to know that you're safe. You've been on a sabbatical. Welcome back.
Gosh.
You've got a lot to catch up on, V-Man. Hope you've been watching. Yes, Nell, that's right. It's the OG. Big up Ra family. Yeah, we got a shout to Virus Man. Okay. N is for new organic media.
Nom.
So this is basically the antithesis, the opposite, the antitheses of the global parasite media. Okay, new organic media is what we are, completely organic. Usually, almost 100% off the bat. We don't have any scripts around here. We might have a few bullet points and a swab show, but we're not scripted.
And
we
some
don't have any
sound effects,
sponsors. Apart from ethical companies chosen by ourselves, which are anti-clown world. New organic media. Big up to other new organic media. Sheep Farm, Mark Devlin, you know,
all the affiliates,
all of our affiliates,
all the musicians,
yeah, new organic
all the
media.
guests that we've had on the show, and we go on their shows as well, and, you know.
And going forward, this is the network which we're looking to enrich, build, and play a flagship role in. Rise above.
Excellent.
Nice use of the excellent button. All right, next up. Come on. Okay. N is for New Earth. Big up Shakti and all the crew over in Ireland. This is our new partnership over the water in the Emerald Isle in the heart of Ireland. There is a sacred piece of land where in August 24th to 28th we are hosting a stage there. And the New Earth crew are also going to be coming over to our conference in September at Hope in September, 8th to 10th. Yeah.
This is a holographic construct.
It certainly is. So yeah, go on the New Earth website. It's newearth.ie, and you will basically see that this is a serious outfit.
That's
over
awesome.
60 artists, and we're going to be there hosting the second stage.
That's awesome.
It really is awesome. Wait till you see their lineup, or you can see half of it here. There's more to come as well. So big up all the New Earth crew.
We're taking over stage for 5 days.
Yes,
5 days of Ramish stage.
They can have up to 1,500 people there.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, so we're really looking forward to it. Big up Snell. He's coming along.
If you can make it, guys, grab some tickets.
Absolutely. We will have some competitions coming up in the coming weeks. Giving
It
away
says no
tickets for
alcohol
this.
is served.
No alcohol served. This is a
Served.
conscious event. Lots of weed and mushrooms, but no alcohol served. Okay, so O. Got anything for O? Comment section.
Come on.
Can we get an O?
Fucking with me.
What?
We said we weren't doing every letter.
What have I missed?
Well, Oma Beats. Yeah, but everyone knows who Oma Beats is.
We don't need to establish Oma Beats
no,
in the RAlphabet. No. These are new.
nice.
These are new terms that have come around since the last RAlphabet,
Yeah.
which was episode 50, by the way, guys. Let's point that out.
Yeah.
It was 50 episodes ago, so it was actually more than a year, probably more like 18 months since we last put anything down with regards to the Ramish vocabulary. Anyone? Auntie Covey saying Oma Beats. That's too obvious.
Yeah, he's a cult director. He's a director in Umbrella Corp.
Yeah. Okay. So unless we have any more O's, I will move on. O is no more O's for 2023. Okay. P.
This is
Wait a
for the.
minute. Yeah. O P.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is
P.
for the P is for the Phoenix event.
The Phoenix.
The Phoenix event.
So the Phoenix reset. Before we learnt about resets or started even having the idea of mud floods and melted buildings and things getting burnt by some sort of something in the sky,
Restructuring of the realm.
we always heard about Phoenix in mythology, and it was a firebird
The phoenix rises from the ashes.
Yeah, it burns things, then it comes up again, and it's like maybe in some sort of cycle. So now we've got this extra layer of context that's thrown on the top by researchers, mainly Jason Archaics is talking about the Phoenix reset, and now obviously a lot of other people too. Whether you take it word for word, it's a very, very powerful concept.
Word for word, letter for letter.
Yeah, exactly. Word for word, letter for letter. Bigger, badder, better. It's very poignant that as time goes on, more and more people are showing these mountains, which are clearly huge melted buildings. Very clear.
Yeah. There's like petrified tree stumps and stuff like that, which, you know.
So whether this image of this firebird is some sort of pictorial representation, some sort of metaphor for a phenomenon,
symbolic,
a piece of technology that comes in the sky and has flames, who knows? I would say that's probably quite a likely
cloaked mechanical device.
Yeah, that just appears.
Yeah. What Archaic says it's always there.
Oh, it's there.
It's always there. It's just ready to go.
Yeah, ready to go to spray a part of the petri dish, a part of the crater. This bit's infected.
Oh, politics.
But that's just politics. Okay, so P is for Phoenix event.
Better to just cut it off.
Okay. Yeah, better to just cut it off. Okay, Q.
Quantum gardening.
Quantum gardening.
Yes, mate.
Very good, Andy PG. Q is for quantum gardening.
We didn't get that one, did we?
No, we didn't get that one. That's very upsetting. What is quantum gardening? Well, in my interpretation of quantum gardening is obviously looking in the quantum field, which is metaphysical, it can be digital, it can be mental, and gardening, which involves a form of energy harvesting.
Yes,
really with planting seeds and growing, sprouting spurts of reconstituted essence, shall we say, through creation, right? Can I get a button for that?
Yeah, I'm finding one that's
finding something
appropriate.
So,
summon your inner Statham.
I think I just summon my inner Statham with that explanation. So for me, like quantum gardening could be something as simple as freelance meme farming, going through the internet and picking out memes that I can use to great effect in a swab show on a Friday night.
Harvesting headlines for Clown World news reporting.
I'd say also quantum. Your biggest quantum gardening would be turning that information into lyrics.
Thank you. Yeah. I guess so. But in case anyone hasn't
it's a product
noticed,
that you make after the farming process has been done.
That's like skinning
Lance's
the fillet
artisan product.
It's when it got that's like some rabbit juice right at the end.
Handmade Ramish artwork.
Yeah. And in case anyone hasn't noticed, I have recently been trying to squeeze a lot more of the Ramish theology into my bars. I hope it's coming across. So R is for the Ramish. What's Ramish? I hear you cry. Ramish is it's us. It's a way of living. It's an understanding. It's a movement.
It's a breakaway society.
It's a breakaway society. It's a breakaway civilization.
Similar to the Amish, but no, it's not a cult.
It's similar to the Amish.
We joke that it's a cult. It's not. It's a breakaway civilization for people who don't want to live
in Clown World.
In Clown World, the way the majority of society lives.
We accept all manner of refugees from Clown World.
Absolutely.
Anyone that is fleeing the peasant first, black, white, Cuban,
even
Asian,
if you're late to
Christian,
the party.
Muslim, Buddhist, atheist, you're welcome to come and be Ramish. All you have to do is basically loosely align with the
Ramish ideology.
the way
anti-Clown World.
Yeah, I mean you don't have to be a full and 33rd initiate of Abba-Vrisian theology.
No, that takes a long time.
Yeah, that's like that's like the Ramish mystery school.
Yeah.
Like the higher levels, and you start to get really into the exactly the mystery.
Basically, if you know it's all bullshit, just be Ramish.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are essentially Ramish without even knowing it.
Do what you like to do. Just don't submit to Clown World.
Because the important thing is that Ramish people, most of them actually essentially sort of still live in Clown World, or at least on the outskirts of it. But
Mate, we've got people that listen to the show that are deep in the cities.
Yeah.
Like in all over the world, in massive cities.
But the art of the Ramish,
fucked by the Soviet Union.
The path of the Ramish is even to be living in somewhere where there is the proper full-on Soviet Union onslaught.
That's like being it's like guerrilla Ramish,
like a little village.
But to manage to not be trodden down by it,
not to
rise above it.
Yeah, to rise above it. Don't be trodden down and have your essence flattened, so you're essentially an NPC or
wave
just an
your
organic
Ramish flag.
That's
Wear your Ramish clothes.
They're the most powerful Ramish out there. It's the people on the road.
Yeah.
In these,
Big
in
shout
these
to
little
New
suburbs.
Earth. We've got them in the live chat all the way in Ireland.
Shout out to Shakti.
And Shakti has put a nice little white rabbit in there. Thank you very much. We'll carve that up and feed it to our Ramish paladins
Slap
here.
that on the table.
And guard the realm from the evil parasite. Okay, so R is definitely for Ramish. In case you didn't know, now you do. And in case you didn't know, you're probably Ramish too. Right. Ra is
me.
That's
I have the
that is a
special
bar,
skill
isn't
of the
it?
liquid metal rabbit.
Was that a good bar? What did I just
think
say?
so. Yeah, something about you have to listen about knowing you already. If you don't know, you're already Ramish already. Or something.
Nothing like the smell of toasted rabbit in the morning.
I'd spread it on my Ramish toast, right. So R is for Raw Agenda 2033. And for anyone that didn't see that show, which was, I can't remember, it was about 5 or 6 episodes ago. It's where we really laid out how we want to get serious about creating more than a podcast out of what we're doing here. Whether it be the events, whether it be products, whether it be the physical and the digital
education.
network. Yeah, the Ra Academy, this RAvival training, the Create Ra School, of which...
Even things like, we're doing this event with Shakti and the guys at New Earth. So we're promoting what they're doing. We're showcasing Hope over in Sussex and what those guys are doing. So we're the kind of network middlemen as well.
Yeah, this is what the Ra Agenda 2033 is all about, and that's what we
want to link people that are similarly Ramish and
it's
have
important
the same
to build the community.
It's basically the Ramish network.
Anti-clown world ideology.
Yeah.
I read a report: 33 million people in Britain are mentally ill. No, they're not.
It's much more than 33 million.
You have stolen my childhood.
I'm feared in every girls' school in this country.
I'm one of the lucky ones.
It just makes it better every time you hear it. So yeah, Ra Agenda 2033 R is for Ra Agenda. This pissed a lot of people off. Okay. Anything else with the Ra? Let me just check my notes because I'm sure we had some more written down.
I mean, you can go on. There's literally hundreds of words which we swapped the letters Ra for.
Oh yeah, Ra.
Like we're not going into all that,
It could
guys.
have been all night.
That needs to be like a sub dictionary of Ramish communication.
That's like an appendix.
That's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's an appendix at the end.
The appendix,
Okay, I think we can move on from R maybe. S. Right. Okay. S. S is for. Has anyone got
Sugar
S's?
Mountain.
No, I think we did. Did we do that on the first RAlphabet?
I don't think we did.
No, do you know what? Because he was called Commander of all data.
Yeah, he was.
Under C, so we might not have been. Yeah, S is for Sugar Mountain. What's Sugar Mountain?
It's Mark Zuckerberg.
Why Zuckerberg?
Because Zucker
is sugar.
Yeah, and
Zuckerberg,
Berg means mountain.
Yeah, in what language?
German.
No, Yiddish.
Yiddish.
Yiddish,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
And
Which
German.
is half German, half
It's
Israeli.
German as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, S is for Sugar Mountain.
Our friend Mark Zuckerberg.
S is also for Snell.
Yeah, I was
Yeah. Okay,
He's
we've
been
got that
training
one.
hard at the moment.
What?
Zuckerberg doing his Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I've seen on social media.
Yeah, I saw someone put it a headline.
No,
he
he's
was,
getting flawed. I think that's bullshit. That.
what you think it's Al Gore?
Yeah.
Do you reckon?
Well, no, it might not be. It's 100%. That man is not doing any form of Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Get beaten the fuck out, man.
Oh, you'd love to.
But surely he's like going to pay someone like to not beat him up.
Yeah, but then you won't learn anything.
But it just,
When I started Muay Thai, I got kicked the fuck out of. It's the best way to learn. Ask Carl Grease. Carl Grease knows.
yeah, Carl Crease will tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, R is for Rapture. Nice one, Snell. Right. S. No more S's. What else have we got here?
T.
T. I can't. Oh God, they didn't have anything for T either.
Tesla bot.
Yes.
T is for Tesla
T
bot.
is for Tesla bot. Let me get my notes up here.
We said this, didn't we? We said that we were going to have stuff just come up.
Yeah. Yeah. Because that's the thing. You can't just sit down and think of this stuff.
No, we tried. We
No.
tried to sit down and reel off the RAlphabet. That's why I said for us to go live, because I was like, we'll just pick stuff up as we're chatting. As you bounce around Al Gore, it just comes to you organically.
Absolutely.
The RAlphabet has to be organic. But it's quite funny, like when we say new stuff, everyone knows what we're talking about.
Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Did we just go back to? Can we just go back to S?
We wanna, yeah.
S is for Slick Rick.
Yes, yes.
Yes, we got to big up Slick Rick. And in case anyone hasn't noticed, on the second channel, and this is how you get to the second channel, and people sleep. We've gone over 2,000 subscribers on this one now. The second channel has got all this special edited content on it, and it's all made by this guy called Slick Rick. He's a proper professional graphic designer and video editor, and we are so lucky to have him donating his time for free, because he basically watches all the shows on Friday.
He supports what we do.
He supports what we do. He loves the show, and then he takes his own time to make these really, really nice edits. And I can't say it enough. If you want to show Rise Above to people that are fence sitters or even total normies, it's always better to show them a 5-minute or a 10-minute snippet rather than say, "Oh, here, watch this," and they see like a 3 or 4 hour
stream.
They're never going to watch it. And all of these things, they're actually like annotated with cool thumbnails.
There's no music on there as well.
No, there's no music, and it shows you like what subject they're about, what topic they're about, and they're funny with the thumbnails as well. So
how have we got like nearly 9,000 subscribers on one channel and 2,000 on the other?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, guys, go over there and like subscribe to that channel.
Yeah, because we've got 8.88 thousand subscribers on this channel.
Because if we get multiple strikes on,
then
we won't broadcast for safety purposes.
We need support on the other channel. So S is for Slick Rick, and you can support him and us by subscribing to the other channel with all of the other content. And also, worth mentioning, I had this brainstorm. I've got all of this footage of Southeast Asia, which is amazing footage, but I don't really talk on it because I was using the 3D camera. I haven't uploaded it yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make these videos, and I'm going to put an after voiceover with my own
commentary,
my own special commentary, because I've got a lot to say about Southeast Asia.
I'm sure you have,
and I can't really say it on the street in front of other people. When I've got the camera out.
You have to give it a bit of a like Atram bra.
Oh yeah, absolutely, because I've been studying the clown verse over that part of the creator for a good number of years.
The Asian clown verse.
Yeah, and it's very, very interesting. So all right, we're
a whole different type of occultist over there.
Oh yeah. Like the serpent energy is
equally as fucked up, but
strong there. So right.
T is for Tesla bot. Now, hold on. What else have we got for S?
Okay, we'll go back to S. Simulacrum.
Oh, the simulacrum should be.
We need to go back to S. It doesn't really matter what we've got on the screen, but yeah.
That's awesome. That's Full Metal Rabbit. You're an errant, which means you're a problem. Better you just cut it off.
All right, Jason. So S is for simulacrum. If anyone doesn't know what the simulacrum is, it's Archaeus' pronunciation of simulacrum. I think that's how we say the word in this country.
Simulacrum, yeah.
Simulacrum. So it's basically, I think it's sort of like
it comes
from the word simulate or simulus, and I believe it's some sort of constant state plural. I've just made that up.
This is a holographic construct.
It's some sort of plural word for something which is all-encompassing. So it's not just a simulation; it's a simulacrum. I think I've explained that. That's what simulacrum.
We'll take it.
Yeah.
The concept comes from the book, isn't it?
Oh no, we're on T. What have we got for T? Have we got anything for T? Tesla bot. Tesla bot.
T's for Tesla bot.
Do you want to explain what a Tesla bot is?
Well, I believe a Tesla bot. Yeah, a Tesla bots are basically they're AI bots which infest the internet. They could be
like
chat
the
bots.
sex bots.
They're sex bots that swarm on us. They could be used.
They kill multiple birds with one stone. Like the sex bots, people they send them to chat rooms to discredit the channel, or to make people.
Yeah, or just to post like "fuck me in the arse" on your live chat, so you get a strike or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
disruption bots.
But they can also be used to trade online, trade crypto. You can make them work for you to do things.
Yeah, that's rising above them.
Well, that's harnessing them.
Yeah, harnessing the energy of the Tesla bot.
Ramish harness.
Yeah, Ramish harness.
Pick up your plough and head to the harvest.
Well, what else we got here? Right, share the screen. U is for Umbrella Corp.
So behind every slick entertainment dynamic movement, there is usually a shadowy corporation in the background, pulling the strings.
The Ramish board.
And around these parts, it's called the Umbrella Corporation. And underneath the what you got there? Done.
The popcorn's gone.
Underneath the umbrella of the Umbrella Corporation, you've got Rise Above Media, Rise Above Live, Ra Treat, the whole of Ra Agenda 2033.
Refer to episode the Ra Agenda 2033.
Yeah,
unveiling.
For full explanation. All right, we're almost done. So
U is for Umbrella Corp.
Umbrella Corp.
You was also for Ukraine.
It's also for Ukraine. Big shout out to Rise and Shine. I said, please can you send some Ukraine memes? And he did, like, bombarded me. So, Ukraine or UK rain, spelled REIGN.
Absolutely.
As many people put it. Is that coincidence? Is it coincidence that Ukraine, UK rain, and then this year, although Ukraine won the Eurovision Song Contest, it's being held in the UK?
Let me tell you.
Stolen my childhood.
I'm feared in every girls' school in this country.
I'm one of the lucky ones.
And all they keep saying is how similar the Ukraine is to Liverpool. Very weird. Yeah, really weird. So, yeah, Ukraine. All right. V is for. Have we sail away? Don't say that, otherwise the sex box will come back. Look what he's saying. We've not seen sex box in a while.
Yeah, man. Don't start that. Don't bring that in.
Don't prime our sex bots. V is for. Any V's out there? Is there any V's that we talk about?
I mean, we won't say Vag.
The Vag, yeah.
Vag,
Brixton Jesus, the amount of technical issues. You can't lock onto it. Oh well, that's right above for you. Vile, veil, evil. So, yeah, I don't think there's anything new that's been added to our vocab in the last 18 months with a V. But
W is for WEF.
No, it's actually for World War 33.
World War 33.
Yeah, on this
it's
one,
sponsored by the WEF.
Sponsored by the WEF. Yeah. So yeah, in the last 18 months, this is a new addition to the vocab. It's W for World War 33. So what the concept of World War 33 is, it's not just like the World War that's probably going to involve America, Russia, and China
with tanks and artillery.
Yeah, tanks and artillery, bombs and guns. It's also the war on the essence and the meat suit, the war on each individual, the war on each person's sovereignty, the war on consciousness.
The war on the mind, the spirit, everything, the body.
Yeah, a war
the occulted war.
It's been raging for a long time, but obviously in 2020, was it 2022 when the World War 33 started?
Well, I mean, I'd argue it started in 2020. World War 33.
I mean, when the final stage, when the Coronation, when the Soviet Union was defeated by Putin, and then they declared World War 33 went physical, like a hot war.
That's 2022.
That was 2022.
Yeah.
So yeah, World War 33 basically turned from psychological silent weapons for quiet wars, epic violence will silence yours. Yeah, it actually turned from that to a hot war in 2022.
A bit more physical,
and that's when we coined World War 33. Okay, so W's for World War 33. That is it.
Show?
That is the Swab Show, everyone. So yeah, tonight has been episode 100. The reason we've been going from through the alphabet, just to remind you, is that we have had some new terms, some new
Ramish language.
Ramish vocab has been added in the last 18 months from new happenings, new levels of understanding that we've come to, and every 50 episodes, I think that should become a thing.
Yeah, I think it's important that people understand our language, because it's, you got to teach people your language, haven't you? When they come
because we do want to attract new visitors, new viewers, and new regulars, and it's important that they do have a full understanding of everything we talk about, because we can't say things plainly and clearly because of Al Gore.
You have to know the dance steps, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Otherwise, you're just going to get flattened on the dance floor. Al Gore's just going to bogle all over you.
He's going to do the foxtrot over your ass.
He is going to do the foxtrot over your ass. You just get the calendar up again. So yeah, just a little reminder, we're having a break next week. We return on Friday, May 26th, when we're going to speak to the Amish Inquisition podcast. Those guys are coming on here. We're going to have all latest news talking points and clown world memes and stuff like that to discuss. That's on May 26th. On June the 2nd, it's a music-based show. It's Andy PG's birthday. Multiple DJs in the studio. We will have a guest MC as well.
Rartender will be here.
Rartender will be here. That is Ramish Radio on June the 2nd. On June the 9th, we are going to have another break.
Lance has got curatorial duties.
Curatorial duties. I've got to pay the bills. And then on June 16th, we've got Sheep Farm joining us for a Clown World call-in. We're going to get proper interactive. We'll open up customer services.
You can talk to Dom and Chris.
Yep. And we're going to have some really interesting chats with people from all over the crater. In the last couple of customer services, we've had people from America, Canada, Australia call in. Yeah, it's been wicked. And then who knows after that, we will keep you updated. Last few bits. If you want to support us, www.riseabove.tv for the merchandise. The same place will take you to the tickets for our upcoming event, which is in September, RAsummit 23. Don't forget about New Earth, newearth.ie. Check those guys out as well. We're going to be heading over there in August. Anything else, guys, before I wrap up?
We're all good.
I think we're all good. So yeah, we almost went to 1 o'clock. I'll tell you what, we'll wrap it up there, and we will be back in 2 weeks. I'm going to finish off with the Equinox video once again.
Yeah, man. Nice.
Do you know what we haven't played?
What's that?
The specials that we were supposed to play at Equinox.
What was that? No, we played it last week.
Oh, you did play it? Okay, cool.
Yes, I made sure. Okay, we'll play you out with the Equinox once again. See you guys in 2 weeks.
Rise above.
Word, power and sound. Every positive movement, every conversation, every connection, every seed you plant, ripple. Don't let anyone ever tell you that one person can't make a change. Bullshit. On the dawn of a harvest sun, are we speaking the truth in the sharpest tongue? Feast on a rabbit, served with a garnished lunch. We got the hardest puns. Mind master, trust your ability. NPC is an IQ deficiency. They're living in mental captivity. I'll never submit to these bloodline dynasties. On the dawn of a harvest, crops are sown to trade corn with the farmers. Sometimes I want out of this nightmare society, like I was born with the Amish. I've got the formula mastered, claiming our power, there's more to be harnessed. I'm no ordinary artist, try wage war, I'll be forming the armies. QRANOX, that's Equinox. Our essence is infinite, not confined to meat suits or Tesla bots. On the night of a harvest moon, on the dawn of a harvest song, we're telling them welcome to the Equinox. Welcome to the Equinox.
On the night of a harvest moon, I take flight to the farthest tomb. I meditate in the darkest room by the candlelight until the spark exhumes. On the night of a harvest, I see a silhouette hunter hold up a carcass, and he heartbeats a target, and blood trails the ground like red carpet. On the night of a harvest moon, so sacred, silk on an ancient loom. Hooded robes in ritual rooms, grey all night from yesterday's moon. On the night of a harvest, farmers emerge and they set up a market. It's all business regardless, where your loot is bought and sold and bartered.
QRANOX, that's Equinox. Our essence is infinite, not confined to meat suits or Tesla bots. On the night of a harvest moon, on the dawn of a harvest song, we're telling them welcome to the Equinox. Welcome to the Equinox. On the dawn we glance to the east. We ain't scared of the mark of the beast. Performing sacred rituals, nobody but a shaman and me. If they wanna take me out, they better come with at least 33 Schwabi and Fleet. Cause I won't go quietly, they're gonna have to do more to silence me. That's the irony, lost in this messed up society. They wanna force their views on our offspring, teaching our children that gender's non-binary. This is social engineering to try fulfill transhuman agenda. Al Gore better come prepared, cause I ain't in the mood to be censored. QRANOX, that's Equinox. Our essence is infinite, not confined to meat suits or Tesla bots. On the night of a harvest moon, on the dawn of a harvest song, we're telling them welcome to the Equinox. Welcome to the Equinox.
I'm a freelance quantum gardener with a homemade combine harvester. So when I see your crops wilting, I got the organic rod that will harden them. This realm rotates in cycles in counter-rotational Solomon spirals. Masons build towers like Eiffel and vortex points to drain your vital. Simulacrum to appear cyclical, toroidal electro-spiritual. The holosphere projects physical, the manifestational synergy's mythical. We got problems, parasitical inside this torus field is critical. Henceforth mankind is pitiful. Rise and shine, please explain.
Choo.